What's up, everybody? So, welcome to another episode of the stream playing Project 1999, which is Everquest, which was made in 1999, playing it in 2020. So, bit of a recap. I have not streamed for about 3 days just because Everquest is such a demanding game. It takes so long. I've been playing when I can, a couple hours here and there. Not really enough to stream, but at the same time, I did have a good 4 or 5 hours session the other day while I was watching movies and stuff, so there was that. Anyway, I am level 30 now. Also, why I didn't stream is because I had a pretty boring journey. I just did more giants in Warslick's Woods just because they had the drop rate chance for the gem encrusted ring, which is awesome, and the forest loot. Speaking of gear, I actually did get a forest loot for myself killing giants, which is awesome. I can use that. I love looting gear I can use. It's fantastic. And I'm up for loot and I'm not even like participating yet. Anyway, this is HighKeep. Sorry, there's always too many things happening at once. So back to loot. I did sell my gem encrusted ring that I got, that I did show on the stream a couple days ago. I did pick up a Sharkbone Warhammer, which has 5 wisdom. Just bought that in the tunnel off of a player. Got a Charred Guardian Shield, which again has more wisdom on it. I did buy myself a Platinum Ruby Veil, which again has more wisdom, just stacking up that mana. And then I did get myself 2 of these health rings, which is fantastic. These are probably my favorite items that I got. That extra 110 health is really great. Aside from that, there's nothing really going on here. I did get some split paw high gloves, which have some wisdom, and a chip on collar, which is super cheap. And I did loot myself a straw spun belt. That's about it for gear and experience. For the recap, I just hit up the giants. It was quite boring to stream again, so I skipped that. Again, it was just anyway, this is HighKeep. It's a fantastic place to be. Looks like my group's a little bit lower than I am, which is totally fine. I'm actually just more here for the fun factor. I do love this zone a lot. I wasn't sure if I was going to actually make it here this journey, just because there's so many places to go. And again, sometimes you do just get kind of busy in real life and you can't dedicate a good session, so you do have to just solo here and there if you can. Anyway, here we go. So I did hit level 29. I got new spells. I just hit level 30 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, while I was kind of getting ready here. And I just set up a Gina thing for my haste, which is great. That looks like it's working. I don't actually know how long my haste is. I just took that 4 minutes off the wiki. So I'm going to cast haste on myself and see how long that lasts. And we'll see if we can refine that timer a bit. Alright, so regen is down as well, so I'll get that going. Right, let's see what we got in the group. We've got a 24 Shadow Knight. He's pretty much the only one I've actually paid attention to at this point. I kind of just jumped into all of this. So I have buffed myself and him at this point, and then started the stream, and here we are. So he's not going to have a regen, so I'll hit him up right now. I did haste both of us, so we got that timer going. Those will be the important parts for now. I can start hasting at some point once I get kind of in the swing of things. We're fighting dark blues, so maybe if we fight a red or something, I can get it. In fact, I should just start slowing right now. But like I said in the first couple of streams, I don't want to just pull aggro and like bring the whole group to me, because slow takes so much aggro, and I do want to get it off as quickly as possible. So we'll see if we can run up and hit the mobs in the butt and then slow at the same time. Okay, let's see who else we got in the group. So we got a 24 Shadow Knight, a 23 Necro, and where are you, bud? Okay, we got a Druid. Set to Anonymous, but they're red to me, so higher than I am. I wonder how much higher. Anyway, because we do have some low guys in this group, so I wonder how much higher that druid is. Anyway, we'll see if we get experience when something dies. If we don't, that druid's way too high. Well, maybe we'll check off this one because it's green, but we'll pay attention to the next one. We get an experience, so druid's all good. Okay, so we 24 shot knight, 23 necro, a red druid, so maybe 33 druid, 34 druid probably, 23 ranger, and a 33 necro. Cool. Bit of a range, which is totally cool. HighKeep is it's one of those zones. It's kind of like Guck that we went to before. It's not a ton of mobs, but they're worth a shit ton of experience. So it actually can be a little bit of a boring one in terms of duration. Like if you're here for a really long time, it can be a little bit rough, but the experience is worth it. It's a fun zone. It's quite tiny. So right behind our tank here, Amory Kansky. I love the names in this game. They're always usually as hard to pronounce as the names of the things in the game. Anyway, there's a little room right behind him. It's not very big. I'm gonna go take a peek. I shouldn't peek, but I'm going to. It's just a tiny little room like that. And then there is a room down there, I believe, and it's quite fucking dangerous, so I'm not going over there. And then this just little cave, this little cavern ends right around there. Or maybe that's where the dangerous room is. Yeah, maybe down there. And maybe that's a dead end. No, it's been a while. But HighKeep is not a ton of mobs, super hard to break into because they're really strong, but the experience is really fantastic. Should be easy to stay on top of buffs. I say that. But we'll see. So I don't really need Sal on my bar. Oh, I've got a new slow as well. It's gonna cost a shit ton of mana. 125 versus 60. So I'm back at that kind of conundrum where I like to use the lower slow, which is still super effective. All right, let's do it. So I'm gonna use that slow that I was just talking about. I'm gonna pull aggro most likely. Oh, except I used the wrong spell. Thank God I can't actually buff the enemy mobs. But I did waste mana. So I do have to switch those on my bar. Oops. Okay. That goes to 3, and I'll put quickness down here as 4. You know what? I'll put both my healing spells on my bar, because especially if shit hits the fan, you don't have enough mana to do your big heal. It's nice to have the smaller one, and a lot of the times you don't actually need to use a shit ton of mana for the big heal, or sometimes they just need a top up. Okay, so that's my ear, I think. Got my ear. So we collect goblin ears from this place. They give a good amount of experience per turn in for low levels. So you can make like a level 1 character and take a shit ton of these goblin ears, go to one of the guards in Freeport or something. I can't remember who you turn them into, but I believe it's a good factioned NPC, non-playable character. So I don't think you can turn them in if you're a ogre, for example, unless you use sneak or, you know, have an enchanter or do some something. Anyway, if I get any ears, I'm going to sell them. I think a lot of people just sell them. So we still have quickness up. So that 4-minute timer is bullshit. So I'm just going to extend that a considerable amount. Like, I'm gonna make it 8 minutes. Just double it. See what happens. And I casted it on myself, so when it fades on myself, obviously I'll recast it. This thing's gonna die quite quickly. It's green. I should probably nuke, but I don't have any on my bar. I'll just leave. It's fine. I'll sit through. I am full mana, so that's why I said I should nuke.
Interrupted.
But I'll get slow off here. Okay, it's a dark blue. Let's slow it. probably take aggro, but there, it's slowed. I didn't even take aggro. Perfect. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should be hasting the rangers and the other melee. And there it fades. So we'll get that timer again. We'll use it on myself. I think I'm full mana. I'll go down now. And we'll use it on the tank. If we hit him. Yep. Hit the ranger with haste. Do some cannibalize. Take a chunk of flesh out of my soft skin. And then I will haste the pet. It's green pet. Oh, that's the Shadow Knight pet. And then I'll haste the Necro pet. Lots of haste to hand out, and then regen's gonna fade pretty quick. So those are my mana goes to. So they're using Harmony to split. I believe Harmony is unresistible. I've talked about it before. It's pretty much what makes Rangers kind of cool. And Druids have it as well. I believe. I thought it. Yeah, you need to use it outdoors. So this counts as an outdoor zone because I can use Samhain here as well. So it is a caster. This Kabbalist. Still gonna slow. Nice. I did not pull aggro with the slow. So right off the bat, I did use an. Oh, I got poisoned. I think I can cure that, actually. I do have a counteract poison. So before that fucks me up, just take a chunk on my bicep, and then we'll use counteract poison, see what happens.
Cured.
It worked, but I was late. When I used it, it was fading. Alright, we got a Necro who's hooking me up with some health. So I'm gonna cannibalize, and then I'm gonna slow this guard that we've got. And then I'm gonna cannon again. I'm fucking up the graphics a bit here on you. Oh, this stupid telescope. Okay. So again, the graphics are not great. The game was made, I mean, the graphics are fine. You get used to it. They're not great by today's standards by any means. But I've said it before. You just play for a little bit and you get used to the graphics 100%. You get used to the weird jagged edges. And what becomes annoying is the glitches. It's when things go through a wall and you're like, fuck this game in 1999 bullshit. Like, why couldn't they fix this? You know, those are the things that cause you death that would have never happened by today's standards. Those are the things that kind of irk you. The graphics is something you just totally get used to. Oh, I don't know why the hell I would have sat. Oh, I definitely did have aggro. The mob was trying to nuke me, but its spell got interrupted, which is great. Didn't get nuked. Okay, so regen's fading. Gonna hit that up with me in the tank and the Necro as well. I kind of skipped the Necro last time. Didn't realize because there's a lot going on at the start. Ooh, these drop platinum. Okay, Ushi is a... Whoops. He's a Necro as well, so hit him up with regen. And I don't think I hit the Shadow Knight up with regen yet. So I do have a lot of tasks in this group because I am responsible for haste, regen, and slow, and heals. No, we got the druid that's healing. So I'm responsible for haste, slow, and regen, basically. Which is a lot. Okay, we got two. We don't have a an enchanter. We did. So I'm going to slow the guard, and I'm gonna fucking split this shit myself. So I used slow to split it. It did resist, but I was able to root split and also get fucked up in the process. And because I definitely have aggro, I want that thing slowed. So I did slow it. I'm not good for mana, so I got some canny to do here. And we can see my Gina timer is 20 seconds en route there. It can break at any moment, but you know, it's nice to know the long delay when it's definitely going to break. Okay, I'm going to throw out a heal just because the druid's probably fucked for mana and I can use so much canny that... Oh baby, that's a good heal. I wonder if both our heals went off at the same time or if mine just really is that nice. Fuck this guy, I'll fight back. Take it, bud. It's because I slowed him, rooted him, and then he did a big heal, which is why he was pissed. Okay, we got a guard incoming, it's dark blue. I just need mana. I'm not gonna sit through, I'm gonna canny up in med here. Canny is annoying but great at the same time. It's a curse. I'm grateful for it. Oops, I should not. Shouldn't take off heal. Bad idea to take off heal. Especially if it's buff. Okay, trying to get some mana up. So I'm doing the canny dance. I am going into my spellbook, meditating, standing canny, and then going back into my spellbook and rinse and repeat. Again, we need some... Okay, so my timers on haste are slowly creeping down. I don't know what the accurate timer is. I just threw it at 8 minutes, but in 1 minute I potentially have to throw out, or within 2 minutes. Oh, there, it's fading right now. So timer's around 7.5 minutes, 7 minutes. Okay, so I don't need to cast it. Here's what I'll do. I'll switch my timer on Gina to 7 minutes. And hopefully that's the last time I have to cast it on myself as well to get that timer down. I just got it at 29 and I haven't grouped yet, so I don't really have the Gina timer down. Normally it's something I would have, well, this is how you do it. You know, you have the group and you gotta get it ironed out. I mean, you could take the time and do it yourself, but kind of sucks. I'm not built to take hits, so it's a bit of a tougher thing to gauge on my own. It takes way much longer. Okay, so far only the ranger has got, the ranger and the tank have gotten haste. I'm pretty much just going to hit up the necropet as well. Because necropets do hit pretty hard, so we'll definitely want haste on that thing. And I am pretty sure me and the tank have regen. I think I'm good there. I definitely have it. Okay, I'm gonna throw out a heal. I'm gonna look at the druid who's not healing. Perfect. It's not that she's not healing, sorry, it's just that she wasn't healing when I was healing, as I was healing. I didn't want to double heal. I didn't mean to make it sound like she's not doing her job, because she is. This is a good group. Fucking love necros, man. As I canny, they can hit me up with a little bit of health, which is nice. I'm gonna use a slow here because I got mana up and I got some haste. So, oh, I did pull aggro with that one. So because we're outdoors, I can't shrink. I would love to use shrink and become smaller in this little place, in this tiny little cave, but can't do it. Big fat ogre. This is... Oh, that is not exactly what I meant to do. That's kind of what I meant to do. Just how much room I take up. Damn. Can't even do it here. Cool, I can see a Princess Lenya through the wall. This game is awesome. So the Necro is healing me, so I'm trying to take advantage of that. I'm trying to use his health for mana. Okay, so I did toss a slow out there, and I'll sit in a moment. Man, this place has a bunch of bronze stuff, but I can't hold that much. Like, I'm gonna be so overweight.
Resist.
This item doesn't even fit in anything. Damn. What I need to do is summon myself a spirit pouch. The ranger is talking about how awesome Harmony is, and I'd have to agree. I really would. It's a pretty cool spell. Okay, so I'm gonna make a spirit pouch for myself. I'm not sure the size of it. I don't know if it'll fit this halberd, but I know it has 100% weight resistance. Cool. Okay. And then I'm gonna sit the hell down because I should be medding so I can heal or whatever I gotta do. What did I have there? Just another heal. Anyway, a spirit pouch. I haven't really talked about that before. It's not really that handy. It's neat. It's a giant size, clearly, and it's got 100% weight reduction, but it is no rent. No rent. This game wasn't very explanatory about anything. So no rent means that when you log off, this will vanish, and anything within it will vanish with it when you log back on. So any no rent gear is... I don't know why they call it no rent. Like, how is that supposed to make any logical deduction to your gear's gonna vanish when you log off? Like, no rent. I'm thinking my gears are turning, but nothing's coming up, which is common. Okay, I'm gonna slow this guy here. Oh, it's a caster. Slow probably isn't super necessary. So it's cast on. I'm gonna hit my bash. I actually did bash it, but its spell went off before I bashed it, so nothing happened. Nothing significant happened. Anyway, we got some time on haste left, and regen's up for regen's about to run out, as well as various other buffs. So this is going to be a tight rotation for me. Hopefully, so I got most of my buff timers out now. Hopefully I can, and then most of them are sort of offset, so hopefully I can buff them as I go, so it's not such a mana killer and I don't have to like buff and then take a break for 5 minutes. I can just buff one as I go and med through. So he's getting kind of fucked up here. I'm gonna toss a heal. Druid's healing as well, so he just double healed, but it's fine. This wasn't a huge overheal, and I saw that coming. And I'm getting hooked up by the Necro, so that's awesome, because I do have some rebuffs to do. Oops, stupid telescope. It'd be nice to get the Grimoire. Oh, I hope we kill that goblin before a guard comes down. I could root it. Because those guards will kill me and the Shadow Knight. And the Necro, because I think we got a lizard, yep. Okay, so I'm going to use the AC buff on the tank. Okay, so the Shadow Knight needs a heal like quite badly. The Druid is not currently healing. I got this one. And here comes the Druid heal as well. I can see it in the corner here. So I definitely need to be slowing these white ones. I wasn't conning anything, but that was my mistake. That tore through the tank because of my bad. So I should heal. I'll make up for it. I gotcha. This heals for my druid, not for the tank. That one's for the druid saying, my bad, I fucked up your mana. So sit down, med up. Okay, and that is a necro, I believe. Yeah, it's a level 23 necro, so he's a low level necro who I should. Oh, my regen's up. Shit. All of our regen is up. This is gonna hurt the mana. Mana break. Maybe they just got one. They probably just got one. Yeah. They probably just looted that one. So our tank is just saying that the warrior tore through us because I'm low on mana now, which I was before anyway, mostly because I was doing regens and my haste is down now on everybody. So I'm trying to med hard here, trying to canny up, but we can kill the warriors if they're in singles, if we do single pulls. Oh shit, maybe not like right now. Where is it? It's here? Okay, I'm gonna slow this now. I should use my better slow actually. There's just too many spells that I need to juggle with right now. Definitely don't need that on, and we can put that on because this one's gonna get rough.
Fizzle.
Come on. Come on. Okay, I need to stop canning at some point because I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, so the druid should sit, med up. So I need to get some hastes going here. I think my 7-minute timer was okay. I totally missed it. There was just too much going on. But we'll see if we can get our haste back up. Haste is important. Regen and haste are super important. Okay, we've, whoops, not the spell I wanted to cast.
Interrupted.
So the spell I did want to cast is Cannibalize. So the necros are really hooking me up with health, and that's making a huge difference on my mana, and I'm trying to take advantage of that. I'm trying to use Canny as much as I can so I can still keep slowing and healing and hasting. Those are my jobs. And right now the ranger needs haste, and so does the necro pet. And the necros could use regen. I'm gonna hit the necro with the regen. The higher level necro. Nice. Okay, we got a forced med break. Those are my favorite. So we're waiting on something to spawn, and we all are desperate for mana. So we're like keeping up, like, that's the best, because that means you're just crushing your spawn cycles. So right now he's pulled a green, which is perfect. He's probably blind right now. There's just too many spells. I can cure that, but I mean, shit, I got too many to juggle. I'm gonna heal because the druid needs mana, so I'll take this one. And does the ranger need? Yes, the ranger needs haste. I can actually time that better, I think, with Gina. Hold up. Okay, quickness. Let's do this. Yes, quickness. So what I've done is just added a like squiggly line. So I have it set here so they feel much faster. So that's the search text, the S. It's the reg X, regular expression is what this uses. Anyway, I switched it to that as the timer name. So having done that, we'll see when I haste the ranger if it actually says the ranger's name, so I actually know who's got what haste timer. So I did slow that spiritualist. Does have a weapon, probably just bronze, and we're gonna go ahead and haste the ranger and see what it says. Boom, says his name there. That's fucking sweet. I like that. It's in a weird ass spot though, not gonna lie. I think that is part of the not the default section. That those are my buffs. Yeah, okay, it's this default. So we'll put it up here with the buffs somewhere around here. Cool. Keep in mind, I just hit level 30 like the second I got in this group. Like within the third or fourth mob that was killed probably. Like, so I'm gonna check my experience pretty soon. Let's see how good this is. Okay, Necro just hooked me up with some health, so I'm gonna keep cannying, take advantage of that. Maybe force them into it again and just keep taking advantage as much as I can. So interestingly enough, my Gina trigger says that the tank is slowed. I don't know how that would have went off. I don't know how that would have went. I don't know what that's coming from. We'll investigate later. Investigate later, we will. Okay, so I have regen. I have haste. Those are pretty much the only buffs that I actually super care about. But we'll start to hand out some stamina because it's gonna fade pretty soon. Stamina is a good buff to have too, because anything that increases your health, your raw health pool is good. Because that's a hit. If a mob hits you for 50 health and the stamina buff gives you 50 health, you just might have lived from one hit. You know, it's just raw health. That's why items like these rings, these HP rings, are just so good. Because again, if a mob hits you for 20, you know, one of these rings is going to save you for 2 hits. You know, both of them is going to save you from 5 hits. So it's really, the health is just 5 hits, man. That's 5 attack cycles. If you got yourself a good weapon as well, you know, you're doing a massive amount of damage in each attack cycle, and they're not.
Resist.
Okay, I am trying to slow. It did resist, so I'm going to throw another one out there when I can, because it's a warrior. So we got it. I'm gonna, nice. He picked aggro pretty quick there. So this guy is a necro. I'm gonna hit that other necro with the regen. I'm not timing my regens with the necros because I mean, I'm sort of trying, but mostly I'm focused on the Shadow Knight. That's my main mission right now, is just keeping him alive, because he's just keeping things moving. And that's wow, I'm gonna do. That's how I'm going. That's what I'm doing. So I was sort of buffing, or planning on buffing. I'm not sure if I ever actually did it. Doing too many things at once, and talking and not thinking, and thinking and not talking. I don't know. I'm just gonna fade on myself. Okay, so we got 2. I'm gonna pull a nifty little root split here. So I don't think we're killing the guard, so I'm gonna hit the guard up. And I'm gonna throw out a heal. And I'll take a seat. I don't know if I ever cast this stamina on the tank, but I'm gonna do it now anyway. Just my OCD can't handle it. Let's going down. I put it on myself, so now we're good. Anytime I'm buffs on me, it's gonna be on him. That's kind of how I should try to do it. Shit, losing regen. That's the most important spell for me. So I'm up for a year. Oops. Alright, so I'm trying to do too many things at once. Clearly I'm catching up a little bit on each thing at once. I'm definitely low on mana. I had to get that regen back up, which means it's also not up on the tank, so we'll throw that regen back up on the tank. And there is no haste on anybody right now. I'm just gonna trust that my 7-minute timer is good, and I'm gonna roll with that. At this point, it's roughly okay, I think. I haven't really been able to pay attention. There's just too many things going on. So, I'm just gonna pretend that that's what it is. At least until I'm good on mana again and I can properly test it. And I'm just gonna throw out quickness to the tank. And to the ranger. So the nice thing is I was able to get a couple regens out to the necros on the last rotation, so they'll be fading pretty damn quick, but at least they'll be rocking some regen right now. So we might get 2 here. Wasn't sure if he had another one coming in. I'm gonna slow that lookout. So I did pull aggro. He didn't really get very many hits off on that one before I slowed it, so it makes sense that I pulled aggro there. I am a little bit fucked up though because I took a couple hits there, so I'm gonna just take a seat, got regen up, and I'm gonna med hard. Meditate hard, bud. Meditate hard. So I did catch a heal from the druid, probably put her out of mana a bit. So I will canny up and see if I can heal the tank next pull. So the druid can catch up on mana. I'm basically converting her heal into mana.
Fizzle.
Oops. Alright, 40 mana. Good to go. Okay, I'm gonna put, whoops. I'm gonna put magic resist back up. It looks like they're mostly casting cold damage, to be honest. So I'm gonna maybe go with resist cold.
Resist.
Just for when those goblins do the cold nuke. If this saves a nuke, that's a big deal. I'm sure I'll forget about that. I'm not going to time that one. My cat is slowly attacking my foot. Okay, Necro's hooking me up with some health, so I'll do some candy action. Candy it up. Oh, what's this guy calling? It's a dark blue. He's just going down slow. Okay, so I think our tank got slowed, and I think that might overwrite haste, maybe. And it definitely overwrites my timer. And I'm pretty sure last time I was playing and I got slowed while I had haste. I think it takes over your haste, I think. point being, I'm gonna wait until that timer runs out, and then I'm gonna rehaste just the tank, because I imagine the ranger still has haste, and it's just that when the tank gets slowed, it fucks up my Gina timer. I don't know why that's happening. Oh, I'm blind. I'm so blind. It's over there. My haste is right up here because I moved it. I was used to it like in the middle of the screen. It's hilarious. You get so used to something right off the bat, even if it's wrong. You just get used to it. Okay, dark blue. I'm good on mana. I'm gonna slow. It's only 60 mana. I should be slowing almost every time if I can. Doesn't pull aggro. Nice. Okay, so we got haste up. We got regens up. Buffs are fading though. We've got strength buffs on nobody apparently. And the druid could probably med a little bit, so I'm gonna try to sneak in a heal when I can. So you know what I just realized is that the damage cap doesn't get released until level 30 for these guys, so I don't think that strength buff really does much, but I'll do it anyway. I think after level 30 is when buffs start to really matter, because then most of the caps are reduced or increased, I suppose. So I just got hooked up with a clarity from this enchanter here, from Mokoro, Hoochie's 32 enchanter. I'm gonna hook him up with the Sal. Probably doesn't need it, but that's what I can do. Man, I'm getting thirsty talking so much. It's probably good and drink water. So I'm looking super good on mana. I am going to have to use regen again in 2 minutes. I could hit the necros up right now, which is what I'll try to do here. I'm going to slow this dark blue, and then I'm going to hit the necros up with regen. I'm going to take a step back. Sometimes you can lose out. It's not that you're losing aggro by stepping back, it's just, I mean, it must reduce a little bit on the list or something. I don't know. You do have a little bit of range aggro, like your range to the mob. Okay, so I got the high level necro, and that's the lower level necro. Let's hit him up with some regen. Okay, and let's do some canny. Oh yeah, we got clarity now, so that's cool. Mana regen should go up a lot, which means I have to get my so again, I'm just gonna try maybe now is a good time to get that haste timer, so that's what I'm gonna try to do, because I have clarity now. So I'm gonna use haste on myself, I'm gonna use haste on the ranger, and hopefully this time when they start fading I actually notice. And I'm gonna put haste on the Necro's pet that is dark blue to me. I'm not gonna put haste on the Shadow Knight's pet because probably it's missing most of the time anyway. It's probably level 10 or something, a pretty low level pet. So because a Shadow Knight is a half necromancer, half warrior. So a necromancer spell at level 30 is like what a Shadow Knight gets at level, other way around. What a Shadow Knight gets at like level 30 is like what a necromancer gets at level 1 ish. You know, I don't know per se, but point is they got a weak pet. That's the point I'm trying to make. Not worth the haste. So just trying to get mana up. Okay, we got a warrior here. So I'm gonna get that slow. It's a yellow warrior. So I'm gonna get melees up. It's good. Melee's has a really long timer to come up, global cooldown timer. So I might not actually get to use it right away. But I had a feeling the mob was going to resist my slow. So now I'm using Melee's to lower the resistance, which worked. Now I'm going to use slow at about 70%, which is fine because I'm not going to get aggro. I did get aggro. Less chance to get aggro though when it's that beat up, because that means the warrior is pretty high on the aggro list. Warrior needs a heal and the druid is using a buff, so I'm going to toss out a heal spell. And we're good to go. So my regen is fading, so I'm going to cast regen on myself and the tank. Mid up a bit. Alright. This is a good group. It's weird that the ranger is harmonying because the druid's such a high level, but at the same time, I don't know how harmony works. Maybe there's just no chance it fails, no resist. I don't know how it works. But it's nice for the healer to just sit and med though. Sit down. Okay, we got a warrior, so I'm just going to open with the mallow with the melees to lower resistance.
Resist.
Which I resisted. I'm going to use slow anyway, which worked. And then I'm going to watch our tank's health because it looks like he might need a heal pretty soon and the druid is never sitting. But she's healing. Nice. Nice. Man, slow's awesome. I love killing these fucking warriors. They give me more satisfaction. It's the fact that they're way more difficult and I like have to pay attention. Oh, I just got a heal from the druid, which is a bit weird, but that's fine. I'll turn that into mana and probably pass out. What do I need to pass out? An agility buff for myself and the tank. Got another warrior. We'll run up and slow. And I'm gonna hook up an agility buff for the warrior. And hit myself up as well. So I'll just have to let my OCD go a little bit because my buffs are so out of order. At this point, they're gonna be out of order all day. So I'll let that go. Looks like our tank might need a heal. We gotta add. I'm gonna root it in the back. And I'm also gonna slow that ad because this warrior's. Oh no, I'm not gonna slow that ad yet. Definitely is gonna need a heal. Could double heal that one. So much in the necros. What? 3? I think he's. Hopefully he's. Yeah, wrong macro is what I'm trying to say. I couldn't talk, but that's what I meant. That's what I was thinking. That's what I meant in my brain. So this root has got 10 seconds. I imagine he'll be pretty high on the aggro list by then. I don't think I'll get aggro when that root breaks. But I'm ready to stand so I don't take full damage. If he does turn and attack me, I was ready to stand. Because I don't want to take full damage. So our tank could use a top up here. Our druid's not currently healing, so I'll top him up. And then I can use some canny here because I've got too much health. Too much health. Okay, so I'm going to try to gauge my quickness this time. I'm going to try. Got it within a minute here. We'll see what happens. Man, shamans are fun with a necro here. It's like infinite mana. I really want to pull with slow here. He's pulling it in, so now I'm gonna slow. Yes. Hit me because I move fast. For a big guy. Look at that. He's not even taking any damage. I love that. Okay, so haste has got roughly 30 seconds left based on my guesstimate timer. Oh, look, it's fading now. So my timer is literally about 30 seconds too long. So I no longer have to cast haste on myself, but I'm going to reduce that timer by 30 seconds. So 6 minutes and 30 seconds. And when it fades from somebody, I wonder if it has text. So what I'm going to see is I'm going to read the text. I'm going to pay attention to the text here and see if it tells me if haste fades from somebody. Because I think, you know, any second now it should fade. Yeah, any second now it should fade from them. I don't think it actually tells me. So we'll just have to go with the timer. The reason I'm looking for it is if he gets slowed, it should tell me that it like slows him down or something. And I could put that on my timer on Gina as a hard break. So it gets rid of the timer for my quickness so I know to recast it. Instead, I kind of just have a blind timer. So if his quickness gets dispelled, for example, or overwritten with slow, I'm not going to know per se. Gonna hit the pet up there, and there should be another necro pet. Oh, is that's the other necro pet. He just lowered to me. I thought it was a Shadow Knight pet, but it's actually a necro pet. I guess I'll fucking haste it as well. Okay, and then we'll use some canny. Oh, dope. I'm level 30 now, so I've got like specialized skills. It just makes you a better caster. Cool. Okay, so I think I've got a bronze weapon. I'm gonna throw that in that pouch. So the thing about this no rent pouch is if I log off and forget about it, like everything in that pouch disappears. So there's a good 70% chance I'm going to forget. It's just fuck. Hours later, I'm just gonna forget about this goddamn pouch, and then things inside of it are gonna vanish on me. So what I'm doing is putting the bronze heavy shit into it. I'm not gonna put my hammer flattening, which isn't good. It's just worth a lot to a vendor. I'm not gonna put anything that's worth a lot.
Interrupted.
Okay, I'm gonna pull this right back into us when I pull aggro. Must be cast. Oh, root broke. Interesting, like guard went. Oh, I got resisted with that root. So, there it is. Okay, so that Kabbalist is slowed. I'm gonna hit this Necro up with a regen. Necro can sort of heal themselves, so I'm not going to actually heal them, but it's nice for a Necro to have regen because they have a Lich, which slowly reduces their health and regens their mana. So when I cast a regen spell on them, it kind of offsets their Lich, so they just have really good mana regen. However, in fact, no, that's just a case. Where I was going to go when I said however is that now that we have clarity, it might be better than their Lich. However, again, the however on the however is that the enchanter that gave us the clarity was only like level 32, which just means that the Lich spell that around level 30 or whatever is probably comparable, probably better than the clarity spell. Anyway, I'm just ranting. Ranting it up. Okay, my regen's gonna fade pretty quick. So that means the tank's regen's gonna fade pretty quick. So I'll redo mine. Hit up a canny. And then hit up a regen on the tank. Shebang. Okay, I have not actually paid attention to the experience at all. I'm gonna go loot that. Or not. I haven't paid attention to the experience at all. I think I've been in here for about an hour. And I've gained... it's actually a really good amount of experience. So I've gained only 10% of a full level. However, level 30 is a hell level. So it's like it requires twice as much experience as any other level. So this is like 20% essentially at any other level. So that's quite good experience actually. Level 30, the hell levels can be pretty hard to break through. But you get in a spot like this, you grind this out, you know, put into... It's such a long fucking game. Like I was just supposed to say, you know, put in like, that'll be like 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours to get to like level 31. And I'm not, that's the game. It legit will take 6 hours in this good group to get to level 31. That's pretty decent experience too. Could go a lot slower. I wonder if I ever did get an agility buff on the tank. Oh, I did. I think I... Oh, yeah, I do. I have it on me down there. Oops. Whoopsies. Just give it to him again. Keep all the timers right. I don't know how that Druid ever has mana. Alright. Need more water. So I'm back. Looks like we got a tough warrior. Got that slow out, which is great. Looks like Sao faded, which is one of the buffs that I'm responsible for. Get that going right away too. Cast on myself just to gauge it. I didn't even notice it faded because I'm not moving enough. He needs a heal pretty bad, but the Druid is healing. I can see that the Druid's casting a heal, so I'm not worried there. I have a shit ton of mana though, so I'm gonna try to sneak in a heal here. I can see the Druid's not healing, so it's fine. Boom. I'm gonna sneak in another one if I can. I can again see the Druid's not healing. Boom. Gave the Sao to the tank, so I don't have to do that, so it's cool because I just give it to myself. So at least I have a timer for the tank Sao. I mean, I could take over, but I'll just leave that as is. Typically if somebody volunteers for a job, I let them take it. Oh, there's an ad. I did not notice there's an ad. So I'm gonna slow this ad in the back and root split. I'm gonna take aggro with the slow, and then I'm gonna root him. But I'm crouched because I'm fucking tall. Okay, I'm losing the AC buff, so we'll get that going on me in the tank. Do some canny here. I lost all my timers for quickness, which means it obviously faded on everybody. So We'll get that going as well. We'll put the AC buff up first though. On myself to gauge the timer. I could make a timer to gauge it just like the quickness that I have, and I can time each buff on everybody else, but I kind of like to have the core buffs myself, the armor class, the agility, the stamina, and the regen, because I get hit too when I cast slow. So what did I just do there? Okay, so I gave him the AC buff. I'm gonna hit him up with some haste, pass out those hastes, use some candy to offset the mana consumption. Boom, we got haste on him. I'll hit haste on the higher level Necro Pet, because the con's dark blue to me, and I think I might... No, I'll hit up the other one too.
Fizzle.
I need to do some serious canny. And med hard here. Meditate. Meditate hard. Alright, that's looking good, looking good. So I'm not going to slow here, just so I can med through. I do have clarity, which is nice. I should take advantage of that clarity. I should try to like rebuff everything within this 30 minutes that clarity lasts. Just single even, like I don't have to rebuff everything at once, but just fuck, the druid healed me again, which is not a big deal. It's just, hopefully she's good on mana. I don't mind being healed by a druid. It's just I prefer if all mana goes towards the tank as far as healing goes, unless it's like a necro offset. But the main healer should just focus on the tank. But I'll focus on the tank too, because I am paying quite close attention. So when the tank needs a heal, I gotcha. Gotcha, bud. Okay, I'm gonna slow this one. Looking good on mana after that druid heal, which is good. Toss out a slow. Boom. And we're making coffee, so we're gonna do a little ninja AFK and pour that water in. Sometimes I forget that I'm playing with my speakers, but I keep them pretty quiet, so it's probably not too much feedback. So Buddy's got a worker sledge mallet, which is the OT mallet, the OT hammer. Basically lets you attack, and as you swing, it has a chance to proc the effect of over there. It teleports you to the over there, which is great because later, maybe now, druids will bind themselves in over there, and it becomes this big hub of how you, like, that's where if you're 50 plus, that's how you get around. You go to over there and you get a port from any to anywhere pretty much, because there's so many druids and wizards that hang out there to make money there. And that's kind of the spot to be if you're doing that, because that's where all the high levels are who have money. So if you're looking for bigger tips, port from OT, port from the over there. don't know what's happening, but he said go, 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 go. So I don't know if that's concerning or exciting. A little bit of both. Looking for that harmony. That druid harmony. I just got a fantastic idea. I think I have a vision spell. Or maybe I can't use it yet. I don't think I can use it yet. Well, I hope I bought it. I thought I had a spell where I could see through somebody else, my target's eyes, to see through a buddy's eyes. It would have been cool to see what the warrior sees right now. I will be doing that later, obviously, but guess I don't have it. Okay, we gotta guard this dark blue. Just toss it to slow, and the tank needs regen. Here it comes, and then everybody basically needs a new haste. So I'm just gonna toss those out while I'm good on mana. And then I went and took a piss because I've been drinking water and chat. No way. Necro's not attacking with his pet. Nice. And they notice because I'm passing out the hastes. I was saying before, one of my other streams, that my brother was a rogue back when we first played the game the first time through. Okay, so there's two. I'm gonna see if I can. Oh, I don't know what happened there, but I'm gonna take the spiritualist aside. And I just got both slowed at this point. I just have so much mana because Clarity's so badass. Clarity's so good. Enchanters, man, are so dope. Okay. So who needs a haste? This dude does. Vasantic. And I think we're good. I don't think we're pulling the warriors, so this would probably be a good time to take a piss. So, except I totally take that back because I think he's going deeper. Somebody's getting hit around me and it's freaking me out. Because if he brings those guards down here and dies, those guards are gonna turn on me. Fuck me up. Quickly. It's probably killing the guards though. Like, usually if you're getting banged away that much, you're high level, you can take it. If he's my level, you get hit twice, you're dead. Oh, there goes Clarity. Alright, and we're back. like we're good on buffs. Perfect time to come back because we got away.
Resist.
Oh, just wrecking it though. I think they're nuking away. Okay, I'm gonna toss out a heal. Double heal here. Which is fine. You can take that. Oh, we got an ad. No, I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna come slow it. I got the wrong target. Shit.
Interrupted.
I'm gonna slow that lookout. Might pull aggro. Nice, I did not. Okay, so this Necro could use a heal, but instead I'm gonna just toss him a regen. He healed himself. And while I'm passing it out, I'm gonna pass out another regen to the other Necro, and then I'm canning a med hard because it'll be out. Pretty low on mana after all that. But it's nice when you get the regens up. Like those Necros probably both feel really cozy right now because they got the regen up. And it encourages them to give me their health with that Shadow Bond or Shadow Compact, I think it's called at this level. It's so good. Necro heal is underrated. It's really quite good because they can heal themselves right after. I'm gonna toss out a heal here. I do have to do hastes and regen, so I got a kind of a shitty timer with my haste and regen. It's kind of all at once, which is my bad. I should have spaced that out a little bit, like did my regen and then waited 4 minutes and then rehasted everybody just so I offset my timers a bit. In fact, I'll do that now because I've got 2 minutes left on regen, so I'll pass out as many hastes as I can right now. Not to the Necro, wrong target.
Interrupted.
It's nice not being main healer because shamans have so many other things that they get to do. It's not that I don't like healing, it's just that I like the variety. I like that in my real life job too. I like a variety of tasks. I don't like to just do one thing all fucking day. Okay, I'm gonna toss out another haste to the higher level Necropet. And then we're gonna have to do regens in a minute. So you know what, I'm just gonna hit myself up with a regen right now. Okay. So I just got back. They asked for mana. I'm at 40 mana. I also got my gear, so I did that. I think the Necro just said he's pumped. Passing mana to healers. I prefer getting health myself as a shaman. I think their health conversion is better than their mana conversion. I think they can give a lot more health. I don't know what he actually said because I fucking slash clear so much, but if we're talking about necro conversion as a Shami, I'd rather get healed by the necro than get twitched for the mana. Okay, but I do, it's all good. I'm just being nitpicky. Made some coffee. Man, if I could quantify how many of my levels are like caffeine related, probably all 30. This is pretty decent experience, especially when you get a coffee and just take a little quick piss break. Even I'm good to go. Good to go. Okay, so it's funny. I said I was going to split up the regen and haste, and then I realized that I did hit up everybody's haste. Oh, and then I don't think I hit him up with regen. Do it. It's a warrior. It's kind of slow. They hit for 60. That's pretty hard. The giants in War Slicks Woods hit for like 55, 56, and Kunark mobs hit pretty hard. And they're dark blue. The higher level giants in War Slicks Woods are still dark blue to me, but there are quite a few greens in there. But I would just run around and pick out the dark blues. Playing in like the off hours or early morning when there's not a ton of people there. Sometimes at those hours you get a dude who's kind of clearing the whole dungeon though, higher level. Ooh, I got that. I got it. Okay, that warrior still has it. Yeah, they got it. So Tallow is using a Harmony here, which is like a lull. It reduces aggro. It lets you split a group of 3 mobs. You use Harmony on 2 of them, maybe even all 3, I don't know, and then pull 1 of them, and then only 1 will come. That's the idea anyway. That's a greenie, so I'm just gonna sit through. Haste is gonna expire soon. So there's my stamina buff. Reduce stamina cannon and reduce stamina on the tank. Just the tank through there.
Resist.
So we're just talking about disease and slow and poison and whatnot. I was saying I can cure them, but I don't know if I can't like do. It's kind of negligible. Some things I can cure. Here comes a warrior. And put out that mallow. Looks like haste just went out on everybody. The ranger's getting beat up pretty bad. He might need a heal. We got a white warrior. So I'm gonna use the mallow. It's probably get resisted. No, it didn't. Nice. So I got slow off. That's good. And the tank had haste. He got slowed, I think. I'm such a freak. That's my slow. Anyway. So we got haste on 2 of them. Where's that Necropet? Labobiner or whatever. Laboner? Labanner. Toss out haste on him. Tank might need a heal. Druid's not standing yet. I'm watching. I've got my AFK tag up. My bad. My bad. Okay, so regen's gonna fade soon-ish. Nice. Got a Necro heal. Necro's just, our ranger's asking to be healed so he can chain pull. I don't know if we have the mobs for chain pulling, but it's funny. I think he thought he was gonna get a heal, but I was casting regen. It's good. It's funny. They look the same as you're casting. Alright, things move so damn fast in this game. go away for 2 seconds and you miss like a shit ton of stuff. I got hit. I'm talking about pulling, who should be polar. But I did gain some mana, which is fantastic. So I'm gonna test a regen to that necro. I need a regen myself. Which means tank needs on. At least got all 3 of us, and then there is another necro as well. But a lower level necro, only 23 or something, so no offense, I love necros, I just don't have mana at the moment to include them in this rotation. Their lich is not too dramatic at this level anyway. The regen's probably overkill. So I'm gonna give the ranger an off heal. The druid's casting some kind of damage spell. Okay. We got to do some hastes. Okay, I did not pass a haste to the ranger. And hopefully we can get the other necropat, who's on F5, F6. So I was not a huge fan of the F buttons, but I'm getting there. You can select your group member. What the fuck, man? Oh, ranger croaked. That's a single pull. Get him right. So I pulled this warrior, so the ranger croaked, which is sad. We'll mourn for him in a moment. Why is this? There we go. And so I pulled the warrior, who is yellow to me, so he's pretty tough for all these guys, because they're a bit lower than me. But we should be fine here. Let's see what that druid's healing. No, not healing. We do have slow up, though. I need mana. Okay, getting mana up so I can go for him for another heal. We got necro heal on me, which is cool because it's gaining me mana. I'm gonna look at what the druid's doing just so we don't double up. Okay, I'm gonna assist our tank just to see what the mob's at. Mob's only at 70. This is not cool. That druid's not sitting. Fucking sit. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled this. Oh shit. Druid's finally healing. What's that mob at? 50. I wonder if it's slowed still. Probably not. That's why I was getting chewed.
Resist.
Fuck. This is a tough one, man. We got it, though.
Out of mana.
Ooh, I'm out of mana. comes to you. Whoa, that was a beefy mob. Damn. I told you this place gets fucking hectic. That was quite the doozy of a fight. That was a good one, though. That's kind of what makes the game fun for me. Played a few times, but it sucks that we lost the Ranger. That's the only real downside. Even though we didn't have any group participation for that, he just croaked before I made it. And it makes sense. That thing hit hard, man. That was a tough fight. Well, we'll get it back. Oh, we just lost. Oh, no. Shadow Knight's going to pick up the Ranger with his wizard alt. I don't know why that was so difficult for me to get out, but that's what's happening. Ooh, loaf of bread. Oh, fuck. Poor fucking guy. Sleeping peacefully. I'm going to med. And take a piss. Just tons of AFK breaks in like an hour and a half. This is like my third. So one thing I love about this game, and I'm sure I'll say it 100,000 times, is that there's no instances. It's just a gigantic world, and that's part of what makes this so good. Just let him kill that green. This is a good example of that, though. Even though HighKeep is small as fuck, I'm pretty sure probably, I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming the lore to this place is like mining through and we hit goblins or something, you know? Probably. Anyway, point being, it's not a very big dungeon, but it supports a level range of like, clearly they're 23 and they can clear the entrance shit. And then slightly deeper in, hardly even, there's yellows to me at 30. So they're like level 33 mobs, 32 mobs, 31 mobs, you know, all that range. So point is, you can come here at 23 and you can come here at 33. And you can come here at 33 and just sit in the bottom with a little trio posse, and it would be an awesome experience. Whereas this is good too. This is a really good experience. And you know what? I've like soloing is quite good experience because it's consistent. So I'm a huge fan of soloing. I have kept it off of the stream sort of so far, not necessarily intentionally. It's just easier to kind of like come and go and not necessarily be stuck catering to a group the whole time. I should not get rid of heal. And soloing actually yields quite a bit of experience. So I'm the only real issue with soloing is that it limits you. You can't really solo in a dungeon pretty much at all. I mean, you can, but not really. So if you're soloing, you're typically in an outdoor zone, which typically there's no loot. Which is why that Warslick's Woods was so great right now, because that gem encrusted ring is still dropping for another few days, and then there's going to be a patch that makes it not drop anymore. So it actually is the perfect time for me to level there, and I kill a fuck ton of giants, and I'm glad I got my forest loop. I actually didn't even know that they dropped the gem encrusted ring, because I have not really been paying attention to the new server. Most of my EQ experience is just in the blue server, which is stale as fucking old, and I don't know when things stop dropping and what expansions do what necessarily to each drops. I know what a lot of them do, but not when it's specific to the, you know, this item stops dropping in 3 weeks. I didn't even know that these dropped gem encrusted rings, the giants and Warslick's Woods I'm talking. So, point is, I soloed there for a long time. I spent, I don't know, 2 days kind of just soloing there on and off, just doing real life shit and then soloing where I could. It took a long time, but so does everything. It would have taken just as long in groups. Soloing is a pretty good experience when you get mobs. So I was killing, I think, there's a nice little pack of 3 giants behind the giant fort that I was killing. It's a really nice spot because I was just clearing the 3 spawns pretty much, and then the third one would respawn. The first one would respawn. Worked out really well. Anyway, I'm gonna buff. Buff. Spirit of the Ox. You feel the spirit of the ox enter you. That's boring, but what does it say when I cast on him? I mean, they're all pretty lame at this level, but Amri Kansky is surrounded by a brief bovine aura. He's got that beef stank. Sometimes I just say shit without thinking and it makes me laugh. Okay, let's hit up some agility. Got those meat sweats. I'm giving myself strength kind of by accident, but it's not necessarily bad because those bronze weapons put me so far over
Fizzle.
My weight limit. Whatever. I do have that spirit pouch, so it's not necessarily accurate. I'm just rationalizing. Yeah, okay, that was right. I thought I cast the wrong spell by accident there, but I did not. I made him stronger. Okay, Soud up. So regen. That's my order.
Fizzle.
Order. My OCD order. It's like regen's my most important spell, but I just can't get it on until I have all of those other. Oh shit. I almost fucked up the order while I'm talking about the importance of the order. Specifically because I'm a control freak, not because the game demands it. Okay. Now I'm gonna pass out that haste. And my buffs are pretty much done. I'm gonna pass out a regen to the Necro. It's the higher level Necro. And toss out a haste to his pet. And then I'm gonna toss a regen out to the lower level Necro. And then cannibalize myself. That stupid telescope effect must be really annoying to watch. I see it too, but not as bad as... I'm looking at the text and what am I often looking at? I'm often looking at the bottom left hand corner. I realize it's the complete opposite side. I might switch up my... I don't know why I looked at the ceiling, but I might switch up my arrangement here and see what else I can do. It's kind of annoying to have the mic and the camera on different angles, because sometimes I'll look at the mic and it's totally the opposite way of the camera. Anyway, we're doing shit. Stop ranting about my thoughts. Just do it. Do it. That light in the back is bright too. Yeah. Necro's healing me, so I'll take advantage. What was my third? Yes. Yes. I had skin like steel, so my inner fire didn't take over. Man, it would be nice to get a fucking HP buff. It's another level 1 HP buff. I actually don't think I'm missing any. I just don't get one. So level 34, which I have on me. I also went and bought my up to level 39 spells, I think. Most of them. There's still a couple. There's one I gotta get from Cabilis. And I actually meant to do that before I came to this group. That's kind of shitty of me, because I'm sure I'll go back that direction, but I like whichever Necros hook me up with the health. I appreciate it, because it is letting me go fucking all out on the mana. Canny. Okay, is that your healing? No, I'm gonna heal. I got lots of mana. Okay, this is good. I like med breaks. It feels so nice to just... It's a copacetic to have all the buffs out. Okay, we gotta wear... I'm gonna put my real strong slow on. Instead of, before I have my mallow up, I'm gonna leave my real strong slow up. For these warriors. Nice. I pulled my aggro and he pulled aggro right back. I have way too many fucking spells that I don't need here. Okay, quickness is not up on the ranger because he just got back. Oh, he's getting rezzed. The druid, that's awesome. She reached out to her guild and is getting a res coming for the ranger. Okay, I'm gonna slow and pull this off to the side. Yes, nuke me. Bring it. Oh, nice, he pulled aggro, so I'm gonna just not root here. I have no idea whose ear it is. I'm not really paying attention to that. I forget how much they're worth, so everybody cares though, so they're probably worth something. I've been pretty lucky in this game with loot so far. I don't think I've ever played this game as many times as I have played it. So I've played it through once a long time ago when I was 13, which doesn't really count. And then I played it again with my brother. I played P99. And I had a monk. It's a warrior, and it's yellow. I got my good slow up. That's dope. I think that's going to make a significant difference. I'm ready to heal, but I'm gonna let the druid heal if she can, because I do have haste to redo. I'm gonna watch the druid. Where is she? Right there. So I'm just gonna watch the druid who's healing. Just to see if she's healing. When she's healing, rather. But she's stunning. I don't mean looking. Okay, we gotta redo some hastes. Nice, necro hooked us up with some health. Hit up that haste. I just hit the ranger, what am I thinking? Because I hit him super late. But where'd that pack go? Oh shit, that can go up to the guards for me. That's not good. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Like I'm legit stuck. Shit. Oh, I got out. That's so funny. This is probably right again. Fuck. Rykor, you slow fuck. Okay, 1 minute on regen. I'm just going to do that now. Technically, if you can, you should take full advantage of that full minute. Just wait until it's fading and then cast it. Because, you know, you do that. And that 1 minute's not a big deal, but you do it 10 times, you get 10 extra minutes out of your regen. So you can waste buff timers. Like, you should wait until they're close to expiring. In theory, goddamn. It's just a game. But I do want to keep our timers similar, so I'm going to regen the tank. Coffee's good, man. Coffee's not good. It's good. It's not good. I don't know. Coffee I drink is not good because it's fucking like got a lot of cream in it. And it's the International Delight French vanilla cream, so it's fucking probably made with petroleum or some shit, but it tastes good. Oh yeah, my Resistor fucked. I wonder if I can cure that. I don't know if I can cure that. It's not a poison, definitely. It's not a disease. Those are dots. Those are damage spells. So I don't think I can remove a... I don't know, like rabies is a disease though, and it doesn't really do damage. Maybe I'll go with the disease. Oops. See what happens. He's pulling. Oh, it's fading anyway. Of course. I was gonna say I'll wait till he pulls anyway. There is a 90% res available in the zone, which is really nice of Buddy. His name is Barack. I can only guess what his last name is. Could be Barrack. A rusty two-handed sword hammer. Okay, regen is not up on these bros. While we're sitting around, I'll toss some regen to the necros. It's nice and early here still, which is why I keep leaving so often in the group, because I know I'm going to be playing a lot today. I have a feeling. I got a feeling. It's a mix of two songs. Okay, I was gonna redo haste, but he's about to get res, which means he's about to be reborn, and all of his buffs will fade. La Banner, my friend, my skeletal friend. Let's lube up those joints, make you move a little faster there, bud. I don't think pets really benefit from a strength buff. I have no idea, so I'm just not gonna fuck around. I'm full mana, then maybe I'll fuck around, but eh. We've got a pull. Go. Oops, wrong spell.
Interrupted.
Probably a shitty little dungeon to view from. It's just so tiny in here, and we're so big, me and the other ogre. Okay, so Necros hit me up with some health. I'm gonna hit up the other Necro with the regen. So we're all on the regen train. Regenerate. It's nice these things are dark blue to me, because I don't know what they con to these bros at 23. Hopefully red. So we got 20% experience in 2 hours. I'm level 30, so it's a hell level. So maybe it's good experience. I don't know. It's fun. But, I don't know. It's gonna take a long time to get to 31. Okay, we got a double. I'm gonna slow one of these fuckers. I think I have the right one. And root him. And I'll just come back and slow this one. Boom. And he's got aggro, so I'll back up and sit. And haste just faded off the tank, so I hit him up with haste, and the ranger's back. I don't know if the ranger got res yet, but he's up for the rotation, so we'll hit him. He's hitting the mobs, so we'll haste him. And our boy LeBanner still got his joints lubed up, so he's all good. I'm not gonna go below, so I get quite comfy with Canny. I'm happy to go to like fucking 30% or less even, but I keep getting healed by the druid, so I'm not gonna go below 50. I don't want to force the heal on myself when she doesn't need to. She could save it for the tank. I'm happy to take the necro heals though. That's kind of what I'm forcing them, but I'm encouraging them by staying at 50. Because if you're necro, it's not going to feel good to hit somebody who's at like 80-90% health with your heal. Holy fuck, man. Where's he at? Oh, he got rezzed. I'm like tripping because I thought he was dying. He got rezzed. That's hilarious. That's so funny. He just died so fast last time. I was so ready to heal. Shit. Okay, we got an ad. I'll just slow it and pull it aside. I think our tank's ready for a new one anyway, so let's pull it to the tank. And wait till he takes man or aggro. And he's got it. And I'll take a med. Okay, so how are we doing with buffs? Regen soon. And I think everybody's on my regen timer now. And I'm doing really good with mana right now. So I'm gonna hopefully med for this last minute. And I'll get everybody with regen and the ranger with haste. Because he'll need haste when he comes back from the res. Yeah, buddy. This is a good group. I feel like I was getting just about as much experience soloing, but I actually have no idea now that I'm level 30, because again, it's a hell level, so it's much less experience. And when you level, the mobs I was killing are not. Now, if I went back at level 30, I am wondering if they're all green. I don't think it's the best place to level. It wasn't even the best place to level when I was leveling them there, sorry. But the chance at loot made it pretty good from my level range, from my level range.
Resist.
Okay, so regen's about to fade. Slow got resisted, but I'm not gonna redo it. I'll just let him. He's gonna die by the time I get that second slow off. So hit everybody with regens. And it's nice I'm doing good with mana because I can hit both necros now. Not have to choose.
Fizzle.
It is really nice as a necro to get regen, but goddamn, it takes 20% mana, so it is a real bitch. But it's not that, or 20% is so much. It's just that when you have to do it to 5 people, like me, the tank, 2 necros is 4 people. So, you know, it is a shit ton of mana all at once every 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes, 9 minutes. So it can add up. I'm gonna loot some. Okay, I am ready to heal. But if I met up. I swear that Drew just has infinite clarity. Just infinite mana. Never sitting, always standing, stand-medding. I like it. I wish I could do that. Well, I do actually with Canny. I do the dance. The Canny dance. And you know what? Here's the nice thing about soloing. Especially if you're an efficiency freak like I am, you can really feel your effectiveness when you solo. I think every class... Okay, one thing I should say, as I digress, I couldn't solo until level 24. I couldn't solo effectively until level 24. After that, even when I hit level 29 and got new spells, I didn't gain anything new at level 29 that I didn't have at 24 that I was using, if that made sense. I think that made sense. Play back, I'm pretty sure it makes sense. Anyway, all I would really do is use my Envenom Bolt to give them a dot, a heavy dot, and then root them. When I was earlier on in the levels, sometimes I would use my Malaise, my Mallow. Okay, we got a big daddy here. I'm gonna slow him. It's a warrior. I use my heavy slow, but he's dark blue, so it's fine. I'm gonna toss it a heal too, because we could double heal and it'd be totally fine at this point. Anyway, I was saying how I solo. So I hit him with an Invincible. Sometimes I would hit them with a Mallow at the beginning when I was lower level, but later on it wasn't really necessary. Some of those giants, the higher level ones, they've got a big range, those giants. So they legit go from like level 23, level 24-ish to all the way to like level 30. So it's a decent spot for a while. You can get good experience there. Anyway, I would basically just root rot them. I would hit them with a poison, root them, and I got 2 timers. I got the root timer and I got my poison timer. Both about 30-ish seconds. So it would take about 3 or 4 dots, 3 or 4 poison rounds before Venom Bolts, before they'd go down. That was it. Just rinse, repeat. Quite slow, very slow process. Not like this. This is active gameplay. Always paying attention, seeing what's up, ready to root split, slowing mobs, conning them, staying up on the buffs. In fact, I'm not up. Okay, this is a big daddy. Okay, he's yellow. I use the big slow, and I don't have any hastes up right now. Okay, so he's slowed. So that's good. I would usually say easy mode engaged, but let's just call it easier because this thing's still a beast. And I am out of mana. So this is good. It's going down. I've got the necro heal, so I'm just gonna keep canning. But that slow is really fantastic. As soon as that slows up, like the tank hasn't really like gone down all that much. Oh, I gotta haste up. Haste up. And the ranger. And the banner. He's on F6. Not anymore. He's on. Where'd you go? 3. 4. He's on F4. So if I hit F4, I get Nerd Core. If I hit him again, F4, I hit his pet. He wants to know mana. I'm not gonna tell him yet. Oh shit. I think he said there's one more warrior down there, but I don't know. Okay, that necro is on my regen. He was on my last regen cycle, so he does have regen. And he can heal himself, which he just did twice, so we're good to go. Probably just drank a little bit too much coffee at once there. Pretty sure I can already feel that I have to piss again. It's just like going right to me because it's so early in the morning too. I chugged so much water. Chugged so much water before I started playing. Got that necro heal. Okay, so 2 minutes on the regen cycle. I'm gonna slow this look out. He doesn't have much aggro right now, so I'm definitely gonna pull that. Oh man, Shadow Knight's good aggro. Shadow Knights and Paladins, so the 2 hybrid tanks. I really do prefer them as I'm leveling. Like right now, that was fantastic. If I did that to a warrior, I'd have aggro for probably the whole fight with warrior tanking. Just because they don't have proccing weapons yet. They don't really have a good ability to build up aggro except haste, just like hit. They just have to have like fast-ish weapons so they can just build up hate. as fast as they can. Versus a you know, the I don't know. I've never really played a warrior, but the difference would be a slow two-handed weapon, which is good too. It does a lot of damage. The problem with that is if you miss, and you've got a rogue who is fucking piercing them with daggers, that rogue's climbing that damage list. Whereas if you swung a two-handed weapon, you haven't moved at all if you miss. So that rogue climbing, you've missed, you're like, oh fuck. And now you hit and you might jump again. You could taunt as well, but point is, I think fast weapons gain more aggro. Anyway, the real point is, where's to start to proc, because weapons don't usually take effect for procking until like level 40-ish. There's a couple weapons that proc earlier, but anyway, point being, paladins and shadow knights have fantastic aggro. They're very sticky tanks at the beginning. I actually prefer them quite a bit. Pretty sure I missed the loot. That's fine. I don't really care about the ears. Watch how fun they're into the conjure plat each. Like, shit. No, they're not. Even if they were, I wouldn't care. This game's good to me, man. As far as rolls and shit go, it's just... I used to be... Well... That was gonna be a very sad sentence. I used to be like, I used to be that guy who never wins raffles. Now I win all the rolls, and what a sad sentence. But in some sense, it's kind of true. I never win fucking raffles or anything like that. But in EQ, I seem to get the good rolls. Like the last time I played, I got the hero cloak roll, the fungi tunic roll. Like it's nice to loot your own shit. I'm gonna root that guy right in the back. I'm gonna slow him as well. Okay, regen timer is up, but I still have regen. That's because I just leveled to 30 and I haven't. Every time you level up to a certain point, spells will maybe increase with your level of the timer. So there it goes now. So it's increased by, 10, 12, 15 seconds or some shit. So my timer's not super accurate, but I actually kind of like that the timer is running up. First, like setting your clock 5 minutes or 5, 10, or 15 minutes early. Now you've got a bit of a heads up. So I've casted it on myself. He needs a heal real bad, and I don't think the druid's healing. I will save the day here. Big time. I just totally saved his ass. Not that that's a big deal, but that is my job. I'm sure he appreciates it. Anyway, he needs a regen. This thing's not slowed. That's what's going on here. I shouldn't even be regenning. I need to slow this fucking thing. She needs to heal ASAP. I'm rooting. My heal wouldn't have landed. I don't have enough mana for a heal, so I had to root to switch the aggro. And that druid really needs to heal, man. I need to candy up. Nice. Nuke. The necro nuke for the save, but it's rooted. That's my bad. Back up. Nice. Yeah, that was partly my bad on the late slow, because it was shredding, but I did get off that fucking heal to save his ass, so made up for it a little bit there. That was a good fight. I like those brawls. I do have to take a piss though, so I bet I could candy down. Hand out some, I never did give him a regen. I interrupted that, which I'm glad I interrupted that for, because we needed that for other spells. Okay, let's candy up. Okay, I think, you know what, I'll toss a regen to the ranger. We can capitalize on the mid break here, because that regen will last longer than our mid break, so it'll heal if it's just, you know, instead of a druid healing, this will heal him the full and then also last a little bit longer, so it's kind of nice to do on the mid breaks like that. Okay, now I can be right back. Alright, what's up? AC is fading. Everybody's just doing some real life shit. Somebody's got a doorbell, somebody's dealing with dogs. Somebody's saying just start answering the door naked, people start going away. I guess that's a solution. Unless you're like a hot chick or something, that's not gonna work. Sort of inviting trouble. Good trouble, maybe. Okay, we're losing some buffs, so we'll get those back up. That strength and agility up. About to lose Sal as well. I think he is going in for the pole right now. It's a warrior, it's a yellow, so this is a baddie. So we got the slow going. Okay, he's slowed, which is perfect. Cast an agility buff. Watching that health. Okay, down a bit. Okay, I'm gonna toss a heal.
Fizzle.
Guessing. Oh, the druid's got a heal out. Cool. Double heal. Boom. Okay. What else we lose? We got a strength. I'm about to lose a strength buff, and then we're about to lose a sow as well. So we'll get those going on the tank. And myself.
Fizzle.
And I'll hit the ranger up with the strength as well. So pretty much a full rebuff here. It's actually a really good time for that med break, and I'm not going to slow these dark blues. I'll just let those go while I med through.
Fizzle.
And regen's going to fade pretty quick. Got no haste up either. So definitely full rebuff. Okay, I'm up next from here. I'm not actually next. Oh, sushi is next. Okay, so we got strengths out, no haste, and regen is gonna fade pretty damn quick here. So I'm still behind on the important buffs. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot of mobs. I'm just gonna start rooting. I don't have enough mana to root split here. Okay, here comes a heal. This is a toughie. Tough pull. I'm out of mana. And I'm out of health. Ooh, I'm going into danger zone. If I get into, like, I call it the wounded lamb stage, if I go under pretty much fucking one more hit, they all just turn to me and come fuck me up. They just go for the wounded lamb and just fucking croak them. So it's close. Nice. Get those necro heals going, and then I can toss out a nice big heal. Druid's healing, so we're good there. I'll heal myself.
Out of mana.
Or not. I'll just med through. I prefer to med through anyway. No point in healing myself and then canning down anyway. I will have enough health heal. I will have enough mana for a big heal though. So if the tank needs one, I got him. Anyway, I got to me and not the tank with regen, so we'll hit the... I'll hit up the tank with regen now, and then hopefully get the necros.
Fizzle.
Fizzle, fizzle. That was a good fight. I like that. Those big pulls are awesome. I enjoy the big ones a lot. It makes things challenging and exciting. As I'm stretching and seem tired, because I am tired. It's early. I think it's Osushi who's hooking me up with the health. I don't know. I think they both are. Yeah, looks like Nerdcore's passing mana to the druid and Osushi's passing health to me, which is pretty dope. Okay, now we got regens up on everybody. it. Big med break. That's a big pull though. That was like 4 kills at once, so it makes sense. We got to do like 4 kills worth of netting at the same time. Plus, I just did a massive rebuff. I think I got everybody with everything, other than haste. Nice. Yeah, they're both hitting me up with health. Which is great. Okay, so I'll give the tank haste first because it helps him with... Oh, Sal's not what I was going... I don't think I hit him with Sal before, actually, so...
Interrupted.
Oops. Okay, and haste. Which is not that.
Interrupted.
Okay. So I got all my spells wrong here. And we'll get haste back up. And I swear that fucking Shadow Knight was 23 when I started, wasn't he? Halfway to 25. Yeah, so he's 24 now. Okay, that makes more sense. But damn, that's a really good experience. Okay. Hit up the Ranger with haste. And I'm just in the rebuff mood, so I want to get both those Necro Pets with haste. Because I got every other buff up, so if I can get those as well, then I'm laughing. So that's F3. F3 and F3. Okay, I'm up next for an ear. And he's F4, F4, and F4. Okay, everybody's got haste. Oh, a monk just logged in. His name's Kickin. He's level 32 monk. Shit. My back is sore because I have not moved enough today. It's fucking early. I basically got up, did some shit, ate a really small breakfast, and then logged in just to see what was going on, and then fucking got invited to a group right away, which happens so often. You just log in, you don't really okay, we're killing warriors. Gotta slow this fucker. I'm kicking, my man. Ranger said he had to go. Dope. So that's the thing about HighKeep. There's not very many mobs in here. So if you have played this game or you plan on playing this game, there technically is a thing called the play nice policy. I'm not a huge fan of rules and policy, but it is just the way you play. I mean, you don't just roll in while people are playing and fuck with their whole experience. That's just super shitty. So I'm Canadian, so we just don't really fuck with people very much like that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe some do. I'm sure they do. Anyway, point being, everybody's pretty decent on the server. You know, run in and just fuck shit over for other people for no reason. It can get a little bit competitive though. For example, in Worslick's Woods, which I just spent a lot of time in, it is what we call like a first to engage type place. You know, technically you can have a full group killing giants, but in those outdoor zones, it's not really... Sorry, this is a yellow, so this is a hard mob. Got the big slow up, so that's going to make a big difference. I'm ready to heal. And we're just watching what the druid's doing. So I need to med anyway. and regen's gonna go soon, so I'm gonna need mana for that. But I am ready to heal. Okay, Druid's not healing, I'm gonna heal instead. Sit. You must sit to regain mana. I don't understand how the Druid gains mana. Like it's almost like, I don't know. She is healing. She has enough mana to heal. It's like she's never sitting. I'm gonna spectate. Maybe she just doesn't know. It's totally possible. She just doesn't know that. But like, she must be sitting because there's no way you could even keep up with heals at all. Like, I don't know. I feel like you don't make it to level 33 or 32 or whatever she is without realizing that you regain mana while sitting and meditating. But I don't think I've seen her sit yet. So, is there more than one here? Is that what's going on? Yeah. Yeah, man, like that Druid's just not sitting. So I'm gonna try to very non-offensively mention. I feel like it's one of those things that's kind of hard to say, because I don't want to say, hey, you're being shitty, because it's not my intention at all. It's just to say, hey, did you know you can regain mana like probably 1,000 times faster, like 500 times faster if you sit? So I rooted and slowed that, so it's gonna be pissed at me, and I don't have much health. Okay. Hey, yeah. Oh, my bad. What the fuck did I meant to do? TT/TT. Hey, yeah. So I said, hey, I'm not sure if you know, but if you open your spellbook and click the meditate button, you'll regain mana at a much, much faster rate. I hope that's not offensive. It's pretty nice. But hopefully she's not like, oh, I know. You know, I don't know. I don't know how she'll react. We shall see. My regen faded on everything.
Fizzle.
Okay, so regen's faded on me, which is super critical for me because I need that for Canny. But we got no healing action going on right now. Yeah, so she's just busy messaging. I think she's keeping tabs on the group and the list and all that, and I think she's messaging her guild and group and shit. And a lot of people are just not good on keyboards too. When I used to play with my brother, he was fucking terrible at typing. He was brutal. It was awesome because it's such a fun game. But man, when he was so bad at running around. Ooh, love of red. Ooh, brick. Ooh, brick. Where the hell is there an ear? There's one. Found one. Okay, I've got a list here that I don't really need. Okay, these lapis lazulis are worth a couple silver, so I'll sell that. And these might be worth a couple gold. What did I fill in that? My loaf of bread. Fucking eat that shit. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm trying to get regen going. That's what I was trying to do. I think I was in the middle of talking about something, but oh yeah, the druid's just keeping tabs on the group, chatting away. My brother typing is terrible. That's where I was going. So I played a monk, he played a rogue, which is actually a really fun combo. We pretty much just needed to find a healer, but it was our first time ever playing P99, so we didn't really know what we were doing. So I don't know what we did actually. We just found groups all the time, not necessarily healers. Anyway, point is, he was awesome. He was so fun to play with. He was so bad at typing at first, and then I think like 4 months later, I was like, dude, you're so good at typing now. Like he was just flying through his keyboard. I kind of mentioned it's kind of funny, the little soft skills you don't really realize after spending so many hours playing EQ. You just kind of do build up a tolerance for doing things for a long period of time, because goddamn, a 6-hour group or 10-hour group or whatever, if you're going hard, that's a skill, man. Like you can't, because it's not fun the whole time when you're playing like that. At that point, you're just playing for pure progression's sake, and like I don't know what the right word is for it, but like taking advantage of that special group that you get once in a fucking month, that just smashes, and it's impossible to leave because it's so good. Once in a while you get those, like a HS group. Like if you fucking wake up at 7 a.m. and you get the camp in Howling Stone South and you got a posse of real for life friends, fun. Or even if you have a posse of guildies or something, it's a lot of fun to jam for a long period of time when you're getting such good loot. And if you can do it while you're like level 58, 59 in those double hell levels and XP at the same time, that's really the way to really take advantage of it. Hopefully I'll be in there at an early level. I was pretty comfy with it on my necro. I don't know how I'll feel about it on a shaman, but I definitely want to get in there. But at the same time, Sebelis is not the best experience. That's where I leveled with my monk the first time I played, and it took a long fucking time to level in Seb. Like it just takes fucking forever. I don't know what the experience is there, but I don't think it's not nearly as good as Howling Stones, in my opinion. Anyway, I do want to hit up Sebelis though, because I played my necro last and I didn't really go into Sebelis very much at all. So as a shaman, I mean, hopefully I'll be sitting at the fungi tunic camp a lot, which I've not really done very much. So I'm eager to get up there. I'm eager to level. I'm level 30 is good. It's a good benchmark. It's a good milestone. I think a lot of the game starts to get kind of fun and more in depth at this point. And I do want to hit Soul B, which I think is around this level, to get that Rune Mithril Bracer. I can't really remember what level it is, but I think it's around 30, 34-ish. I enjoy this level range, I think, around now. And this is like, my previous groups, like Unrest was fun because I was able to get into the dungeon. But the Mythmore group, I was just the entrance pond. It's not really like that significant. Not that it gets so much crazier inside. It's kind of nice to dig into dungeons. And now that I'm getting up there in levels, you can start to dig further into dungeons because you don't out level them in a day or 2 days. Now it's going to get to a point where I'm going to be in a dungeon for a week or something crazy. And I don't know how I'm going to deal with that on the stream, because I don't want to just put out 10 videos of like, Karner's Castle or something. I hate Karner's Castle. Everybody seems to go there, but I don't like it. I don't want to just put in like, or HS. If I go to HS, I don't just want to have 30 videos or 20 videos of Howling Stones, just endless hours. Just like the Giants, I put way more hours into it than I included on the stream because I don't think it's really necessary to just go all out like that. Oops. It's not needed. Okay, I was not paying attention to anything that's going on in the group. I was legit just chatting away. Okay, so I've got regen. The tank's got regen. However, this necro does not. So everybody was AFK. That's what's up. My bad. I missed that one. Totally missed that one. I could have used an AFK break there, but chatting away. Whoops. Whoops. I'm casting the wrong spells now.
Interrupted.
Shit.
Interrupted.
I'm gonna take the spiritualist out to the side. With the slow, I'm gonna try not to pull an ad here. And root him. And this lookout's good. We're good.
Fizzle.
Oh, fizzle. We need to hand out some hastes. Boom. Haste up. Oops. Sorry. Man, I lose my cursor a lot in this version of EQ. With the classic UI, it's so fucking tiny. I don't know if there's a way to increase that cursor. Next time I go to the East Commons, I'll ask. There's just a lot of people there, so you get a wider response. And tap it into the group. Okay, so I got haste on both the melee. Now I need to hit up the necropets. I hit the F keys, so F3 twice, and then F4 twice. Do some cannibalize, and then Necro hooked me up with a heal, so I'll take advantage of that. And then it looks like I could pass out a heal, but I'll take a gander at the druid. He's not sitting. But is healing. Okay. Alright, so that's good. So everybody's got haste. My regen's up, only 2 minutes though, which is good because it's slightly offset from the haste. I'm gonna regen or redo the Sal. Not that it's a zone where you really need Sal, but it's quite early. I want to offset one buff at least. Sal's not a very big buff to do, but not my loot this time. Okay. Sure just doesn't sit. It's fine. I'll heal. Okay, so 8 is down for the ear. Man, I love these necros. 2 necros in one group is fucking crazy for a shaman. You just get healed tons. It's great.
Fizzle.
Okay, regen's going down. Toss a new regen. Did I man, I finished that coffee already? God damn, that went down fast. And a while ago, I think. Okay, so that was for me. For the tank. Probably out of range. Nice, I got him in range. So F3 for one of the necros. And F4 for the other necro.
Fizzle.
Shit, there's 2. Whoa, game froze for a second there. That was trippy. That was not a P99 thing. Okay, so they're just smashing these mobs. I'm just gonna hang tight here. I was gonna try to do a root split, but I'm so late on that anyway. These mobs are almost dead. So I will just med up a bit here. Ouch. So got regens up. Got my haste up. healing. So look out, I'm gonna slow. Slow's unnecessary on this guy, but it's happening. It's happening. Okay, I'm gonna toss a heal. I couldn't see. Stupid freaking telescope. Ninja AFK. Haste is about to go down on everybody, so I'm about to redo that. And slow, because we're pulling the warriors now. I need a BT slow. Alright, ready to go. There he is. I'm an idiot. I used haste, or Sal by accident. Now we slowed. Stupid damn icons all looking the same. Okay. Rehasting. Okay, so I need to do the Necropets double F3, so I'll hit F3 twice, boom boom, and I got Vacentic. And then F4 twice, and we got Labanner. Give them both haste. Okay, he's bringing in the last warrior, so I'm going to use the big haste on him. And that's how we're going to take him down. I use Mallow first. Hopefully that Druid's ready to heal, because it's going to take me a minute to get haste, so slow down. Thank you. Druid healed. Resisted the slow, and I'm out of mana here. Which is not cool. Okay, and coming slow again. Nice, got the slow off. So there's the easy mode engaged. It's because I got the Mallow on. He resisted harm touch, that's hilarious. Cool. Smashed it. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna try to root that spirit shit. I was trying to root that caster in the back, but it didn't work out that way. Instead, I rooted him right in the middle of the group. Okay, regen's down. Going down. Okay, so we're redoing regens. And that stupid telescope. And we're gonna hit up the necros as well. And of course we got haste on the same timer. So we're gonna be out of mana just as fast as we got it back. So the AC buff we gotta redo, which means all their buffs are going down pretty quick. Alright, I'm sitting at such full health, I gotta do the candy dance here. I think I need to give Nerdcore a regen still, and I think he's my last one. So I'll get that out of the way. And then redo the AC buffs. Okay, so at that point we've got regens done. We need to do hastes as well. Okay, candy down a bit. Then we'll redo some haste. And get the ranger with haste. I'm gonna take a peek at the druid. Let's make sure there's heal going out. There's not currently. So we got 2 haste out. So I'll heal. Okay, and then I'm gonna double tap F3 to get the necro pet. And then do a haste. And then do a double F4 for another haste. The banner. Bandages. Okay, I'm gonna pick up that bronze mace and destroy this bandage. Oh fuck, that's not good. That's not good. Sometimes when you alt tab like that, you could be running around in a circle going the same direction that you left in. Thank God I didn't go anywhere. God damn. Nonsensory. What is going on? No, we're good. Okay, I thought he was getting smashed by something. I was like, oh fuck. Okay. I don't know if I actually handed out an armor class buff to the actual tank. My bad. I'll do that now. Ooh, I'm up next. Okay, is that a warrior? No, it is not. I need to hang tight. We got warriors coming soon, I think. So I might need to slow and get more mana. And stamina buff is gonna wear off pretty quick. So we'll get that going. Always buffing. Love those necro heals like that. That's badass. Helps me keep on top of buffs. I'll just toss up the ox buff right now. The bovine buff. Okay, where'd tank go? Come back here for the meat sweats. Come back here. I did get him. Gave him meat sweats. He's got the bovine aura. So we got the guard. I think that's just before the warriors. Dark blue. Do the cat. The aura of the cat. Feline aura. On myself and on the tank. Then we'll candy down a bit. And we should be good. We put this up. We got... So because we've got some hardcore warriors coming soon, I think I'm going to put my beefy slow on. And I should med up a bit. Gotta med up. I see. Oh shit. Okay, we got an extra warrior. Gonna root that warrior. And I'm gonna slow it.
Resist.
It resisted. Just heals that, yo. Come on. Oh, I got aggro on this fucking warrior because I've been just trying to slow it. They're smashing me now. Nice. I like the just nuke style, even though it's not the best. Okay. Fucking nice. I feel like Necros just saved us there. We good now. Maybe that's the way to kill those warriors. They'll just burn them down with spells, just nuke them down, because they output so much damage. It's just maybe better just to spend all our mana nuking rather than healing. Seemed to work. At yellow to me though, they resist a lot, so I tend to generally favor... Oh, nice. Got my ear. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so we got the haste fading from everybody, but I've also got regen fading in a minute. So what we'll do here is probably just haste the real tanks and hold up on the pets. In fact, one of those pets is about to leave anyway. But regen is just so critical. Okay, toss out another regen to the tank. That was a bit of a sketch. Okay, as he was pulling, if that regen had landed, it might have been a little sketch, because I might have pulled aggro with it, and I didn't have a ton of health and no mana to root or anything, so there's a little bit of danger mode being greedy with the casting, but we're good. We're good. So, damn, we're 3 hours in the group now. 3 hours, and we've got about, what was that, 20-30% experience. So 10% an hour. I think we're right on par with what I got that first hour. It's half a bubble, and then the other half, then the other half. So it is what it is. 10%, yeah, 10% per bubble per hour. Good loot though. They're all dropping platinum. I'm not sure what I came here with, 45 plat or something. You know, that's just solid platinum. And the bronze weapons sell for like 8 plat, somewhere around. Maybe not. I can't remember. Well, the armor sells for like 2 plat or something. So I don't know. Just assuming the weapons are worth more. Okay, we've got regen up on me and the tank only. So we'll hit up the other necro. And we've got haste down on everybody. So we'll pass haste to the tank for aggro first. And then we'll hit up the ranger for some deeps. And I think I'm going to get in one of those necro pets with a haste as well. So it looks like I just rehasted a bit early, and I also don't have my Gina thing set correctly, because what I like to do instead of starting a new timer, if the same spell is cast with the same text, like the same person with that squiggly line squiggly line, you can restart the timer instead of starting a new one. So that's what I set it to do. We got 2. I don't have a shit ton of mana, so I don't really want to root split those. I think we'll just take that, and I'll just be ready to heal. I don't know if I gave that other necro regen, so I'm just gonna hook him up. I feel like I might have skipped him because he's leaving, but I think he's waiting till his replacement gets here. But either way, it's cool if he logs with regen on. I'm sure I appreciate that. If he is leaving like the second, it's nice to log in with that. Necros like regen. I'm ready to heal. I have to here. I guess I will.
Fizzle.
Perfect. Just what I was saying, when if the necro leaves now, at least he's got regen for the next time he logs in. Ooh, we got that monk. That's dope. Our damage is gonna go way up. He's level 32 or something. Kicking it. 32, yeah. Dope. He's gonna end up tanking. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure that might happen. Those yellows down there, he'll probably make a better tank. Maybe. We'll see.
Fizzle. Right. Just cleaning up my coffee thing. Probably gonna end up having more coffee, which is way too much for how early it is. I think I've already had 2 cups today. Yeah, so this monk is definitely gonna want to have a regen and a haste, so we'll get that going. Oh yeah, this monk already has his fucking epic, his good gear on. I think that red robe, I think it's a good one. Monk specific. Won't even. He knows how to play. Oh, I just had to stay aggro. I didn't get hit, but I saw it. I stood up. So regen's gonna fade on me and the tank soon. I'm gonna do that now just because to be in sync with the monk. That's so funny. So the monk is, there's a move that monks have and rogues have called, and probably most melee actually called called intimidate, which scares the mob off. It's like a short-term fear. So the mob starts running, and he's just making a joke. He's saying that intimidate fear has a 100% chance success rate when you use it in a dungeon accidentally. It works every time. But when you use it outside on an outdoor mob, it works like never. So it's just hilarious. This game just does that, man. So I am gonna slow. Resisted, and it's almost dead, so switch to a nuke and maybe finish it off with a nuke. Just because it does so much damage. Just gotta get rid of it. It did 30 damage, my nuke. Usually it's 132. The resists are just wild. Okay, I need to use Canny. Big time. Need some mana back. I think our regens are fading, or they already did. That's... oh shit. Okay, I regened myself. But I don't think our main tank has regen or haste. So imagine the experience will go up a little bit now. It's a pretty big addition to pulling the level 32 monk. Not only was our previous necro only 23, so like quite a bit lower of a level, but a monk is just such a supreme class, It's going to be, he's pulling right now. He's going to be able to pull singles pretty much indefinitely. And they do a shit ton of damage as well. And it looks like he's kind of twinked out. He's got a bunch of good gear and shit. So I think we'll probably be quite a bit more efficient. So it's at that point, right, where I already said, look, maybe I'll take a break in a little bit. See. When you get the right composition, you feel sort of compelled to keep going. Okay, this will be tough. It's a red. I'm going to put on my mallow. So the monk will probably end up tanking this. Guessing. So, okay, mallow's up. So I'm going to go in with the mallow. Lower the resistance. Then I'm going to go in with the slow. It resisted the mallow. I'm still going to go with the slow. It resisted the slow. I'm just going to sit in med, and I just wasted a bunch of mana. Could have just spent that mana healing. See, the monk's tanking. I figured the monk will end up tanking. Monks are just so good. And he's just doing, like, dodging so much damage. I hit him with a regen. I know I did. So that's good. I got us all on the same timer. What he's gonna want is some buffs. So the monk just became our main tank. So he's got the most two important buffs, which is regen and haste. But AC is pretty good too, and stamina and agility for monks. Agility goes really far for monks because it increases their already high dodge rate. And stamina is good because they don't have a ton of health, so it's nice to have that extra bump in health. Monks are kind of like the jack of all trades, master of everything. Monks are really dope. They're really, really strong class. However, they're very active class, and they're very group the group, like when you have a monk, everybody leans on the monk. Like, they're expected to do a lot. So not only are they an active class, but they're busy and they're difficult. You're just, in theory, you're just not supposed to, but you likely will want to know certain dungeons, you know, as you're pulling them. You want to know not to run into a fucking big pack of things and accidentally fuck everybody up. Anyway, he's still got quickness, so I'm gonna hit him up with some stamina and agility. There's the stamina. Here's the agility. And I forgot the AC. Okay, where am I at? Need mana. Okay, I have regen. It's in the wrong spot for me. I'm not used to seeing it up there. So I'm like, oh fuck, I don't have regen. I keep having a mini fit in my head. Okay, definitely don't need that up. Yeah, I had haste up there. So I need to do haste on the ranger and the other tank. And we'll hit the tank up with haste, and the haste is about to fade off the monk. And Sal's fading. I don't even know if the monk has Sal. I don't think I hit him with the AC buff yet, so I'll wait until he comes over. I'll hit my AC. I'll hit myself up with the AC buff because it's fading soon anyway. So I think he's trying to pull a hard mob, which is not smart of me to, well, it's not necessarily smart or not smart. It's just that I don't have a lot of mana. So I'm probably going to want to dish out a slow, but if I pull aggro at that point, it's going to just chew me up because I don't have enough mana to really deal with it after. Oh, we got an ad. So he just flopped the hard mob so we could kill this easy mob. So it's funny. I think he put in a little bit of work to get this mob singled from the bottom, but flopped it or feigned death and lost aggro on it. Anyway, faked death and then lost aggro on that, and then we just killed this one. Possible. Or maybe he didn't have anything coming up at all and we just decided to kill this one. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to what he was doing exactly. But I hit myself with AC, but I did not hit the monk with AC. So we got him with that. And now Sal's all around. Sorta. Spirit of the Wolf. Sao. Okay, so monk needs haste. I don't know if the monk has Sao or not, Spirit of the Wolf, so I'll give him that. He does. Mine didn't stick, which is fine. Slight waste of mana, but it is what it is. I won't give Sao to the tank anymore, so that's how I'll make up that mana. He doesn't really need it at this point. 3. Okay. I'm just gonna hang tight. I need mana, and okay, we got haste up on everybody except for the Necropet, so I'll do that now. The banner. Alright, so regen's about to fade. The regen, probably gonna take that spot, which I don't like. Nice. Okay, gotta get the regen up on the monk because it's about to fade on him if it hasn't already. And now he's the main tank, so we definitely want to hit him up with regen. Man, I really like when the necros hook me up with health. It like feels good in my soul, in my bones, in my bone marrow. Okay. Good. We need some strength buffs. I wasn't really reading correctly. Took me a while to get his joke there. I thought he was saying skip himself because he's new to the group. But he didn't say that. He said, so he'll loot himself and then we'll skip the N and then back to me, the R. So... it's pretty funny. Didn't get it at all. Oh, I'm up. Is this rusty? It's a rusty warhammer. Get it off the ground. Tempt me. Okay, so we got regens up, I think. Yeah, I definitely regened the monk. But not this awesome necro. So let's hook the necro up with the regen. And then haste is fading. Okay. Got haste up there, and the ranger, where are you? There you are. And then the Necros pet still has it actually for 3 more minutes. So we'll just med up. Need to med, definitely low. I could use more coffee. I could use more coffee. Couldn't we all? Okay, I think the monk is now fully buffed. Pretty sure. Because I'm fully buffed. And have been hitting us both. Okay, so it is a warrior, so it's a tough one. However, it's pretty fucked up. It got hurt pretty bad, so I'm gonna slow it at this point. Which is a late slow. It didn't even go through. So you know what? I'll just spend my mana on a heal. And I'm gonna heal the monk, because the monk's gonna take more damage than the tank. Now I'm just going to hang out and meditate. There's so many abbreviations and acronyms in this game, sometimes I don't know what I'm saying. Like Sal, Spirit of Wolf. Maybe I said that in the first stream, but there's so many more I'll say, like POTG. Fuck, I don't even know what that actually stands for at this point. Something of the gods. Protection of the gods. It's obviously a later spell. I think I'm up for an ear. Was it even mine? I don't know. Okay, we got a war and he's yellow. I'm just gonna spend my mana on heals. That's hilarious. I actually like legitimized his joke because I lose in a year and I'm like, I got mine. I don't know if we skipped him or not now at all. I'm totally happy to give up the ear. I'm just gonna see if he accepts the trade or not. Take its nerds loot. Oh, I went. That's hilarious. I'm just fucking so lost. I have been fucking up that rotation since the beginning. My bad. Okay, we got a guard and Stark Blue. We're good to go. I'm gonna back out. And regens are coming up soon, as well as hastes. And I'm using the wrong spell.
Interrupted.
Okay. So I didn't give the tank a regen last time. I'm gonna hit him up with a regen now because he's been at like, he hasn't been really taking hits. He doesn't need a full heal, but that regen will do him up. Okay, we got a Kabbalist. That is a dark blue. Just gonna hang tight. Okay, so regen's gonna fade right away on pretty much me and... oh shit, that's my spot, whatever. So we'll hit the monk up with regen as well. And the necro. Sucks that my haste and regen are on the same buff timer now, just by chance, kind of. Probably because of a full rebuff break. So I'll try, maybe it won't make a difference, but I'll try to keep that in mind, that that's kind of what can happen when you do a full med break and do a full buff. Then all your shit's gonna wear off at the same time, which means, and you might not get a full med break on the next 30-40 minute rotation, however long these buffs last. So I'm gonna toss a haste. I could toss a heal here, but I'm just gonna go with the haste because he needs it. And we'll pass haste out all around. I had the regens passed out at this point. Now the ranger needs a haste. And so does the necro pet. I don't know if I ever did give the monk strength. So I may end up passing an extra strength out there. Ooh, I'm pretty low for that thing to be looking at me. Holy shit, he went down fast, man. So I got my other heal on. I'm so fucked for mana though. Okay.
Interrupted.
Oh, come on.
Fizzle.
Come on. That's just not even fair. I'm gonna use my shitty heal. Oh, come on. Get that heal off. Get it off. There it is.
Resist.
Get that heal. Oh, there he goes. Fuck off. And then he runs away. Oh, somebody tried to root that. It's dangerous. I feel bad because I was buffing so much. If I had one more heal in me, I would have lived. I feel like I was over buffing. Yeah, that is totally my fault. I didn't let the monk know I was low on mana. It's just my bad. No, he's right. I should have been more vocal, but I'm always low mana. He's pulling a raider, which is obviously not an easy mob. But to be fair, the druid is not sitting enough. But I'm not passing the buck. That was definitely my fault. Yeah, it's my bad for... Okay, anyway. Moving on. Okay, that card's hitting another, but okay, I'm gonna use opportunity to leave for a moment. So I'm just gonna eat something real quick, and it looks like this monk wants to play for a bit, so okay, so I'm just gonna rebuff him real quick with a couple, and then take a quick med break, physical break, to eat something real quick, and then I'll be right back, and I think we'll play a little bit longer. I kind of thought the day might go like this. Okay, so hit him with all of those. Get him with the Spirit of the Cat. And hit our homie with the Sow. He's at range.
Alright, and we're back. Okay, missing some buffs. But I did hit the monk with these buffs already. I do remember that. Buffed him before I left. Alright. The cat. And get slow up.
Fizzle.
Okay, we're gonna need some regens and some hastes. Kicking it. Oh, he might be out of range for this. Nice, he got it. He got it. Okay, so who else we got? Nerdcore is gonna need a regen. Necros love that regen. Okay, gonna need some hastes.
Fizzle.
Gotta candy down a bit.
Fizzle.
Got too much HP. Okay, it's a warrior. It is a yellow. So I'm gonna go ahead and slow. Is that a double? Yeah, we got an add. So I've got the yellow slowed. Monks can't pull aggro very well. So I'm gonna root. And then I'm going to switch to my other slow, which is right there. So I want to pull that other guard out of the way. And I want to use slow to do it. But I think maybe this goblin's almost dead. Anyway, I'm trying to root split. I'm just very slow at it because I was buffing at the same time. And I almost pulled another one while I'm trying to do this by accident. A little bit too jumpy. Okay, so I finally got it root split. Oh. Okay, so I think he needs haste still. Yep. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to get some mana back here. I think we're good on the regen and haste, other than the tank, the Shadow Knight, who died and has now all come back. So we'll hit him in a minute. He's just meta and grabbing some tea. I'm making coffee, fuck tea. To each their own. My AC buff's gonna fade. I don't think I hit the monk with that before I left, so when he comes back around, I'll hit him. Some abjuration and level up there. I'll hit him with an AC buff. Is this a warrior? It is a warrior. What level is that? It's a yellow. Okay, so we're gonna try to slow him and then root him. Cause that's gonna piss him off. I'm gonna root him. And that, oh, root wore off. I'm gonna try to root him again. There we go. So I should probably med up a little bit instead of slowing yellows that bravely. My style is gonna fade pretty quick. Okay, so now I'm gonna hit the monk with a armor class buff. And I need a sow pretty quick here. And we'll just med up.
balance out the strength buffs. So strength on myself just to set the timer. And then I'll hit strength on the monk when I see him. There he is. And I'm gonna med. So we're doing a semi-break until the Shadow Knight's back. So he's gonna bind my wound while I'm at, while I canny. So there'll just be tons of mana, which is awesome. And I have to med buff the Shadow Knight, so I'll do that at the same time. I'm not gonna hit him with stamina and agility, I'm just gonna hit him with strength. I'm just gonna dish out the fucking regens. Might as well. Monks are pretty fucking strong. Very powerful class. Okay, so gotta do that haste.
Fizzle.
So it's cool he's bandaging me while I canny, because his bandage does do quite a bit of healing. So it allows me to get mana back pretty well. I'm gonna start dishing out the haste. He's out of range. I was gonna bind him, but he's out of range. I don't know where he went for it. Ah, she's got him. Go back for the bandage. And, oh, I already hit him with the regen. I need to hit him with the haste. That's where I'm going with that.
Interrupted.
My bad.
Fizzle.
Whoops. Okay, and then I need to hit the Shadow Knight with a haste. See, it's now, unfortunately, when haste and regen fade, I'll probably need to redo both of them at the same time, which costs a lot of mana. Just to have all the timers bunched up like that. Oh well, still nice to have. Okay, one more haste to go. Is he still? Yeah, he is still bandaging me. Fuck, I keep casting the wrong spell. In the old version, you could crouch and cancel that. In this screen server, you can't do that yet. I think eventually you can do that. I don't know how the whole patch updates work. Anyway, going for quickness. Alright, we're back, ready for some XP. Okay, for these guys, I am gonna put my other slow on. I'm gonna heal myself. Bucket. No, I'm not. I don't need to do that. But I will slow. I will need to man it after I slow, so I don't need to heal. Sweet, man. I like when buffs are up like that. Oh, every kill I get, I'm getting faction. Interesting. I wonder how long it would take before I'm not killed on sight with the humans. Ooh, it's nice. I like this. We literally could kill dark blues infinitely, I think. Like, those don't hurt us. And I think I gave the Shadow Knight regen before. So, man, I should just put that on my timer. It takes 2 seconds. I'm gonna do it now, in a moment. Oh, I need to actually cast on somebody, so I see what it says. I just pulled out and I got smacked. Because I was sitting, so it hit me for full damage. Sorry. Okay, who am I getting faction with? Clan Renii. That's a greenie. Oh, he's dark this time. Guardians of the Veil, Storm Guard, and Storm Reapers. I don't know if any of those are Freeport people. I just don't know. Okay, so the Spiritualist is in the back. I'm gonna root it back there. And then I'm gonna slow it. And then I'm gonna hide. So I'll probably have aggro. So I'm just gonna break the line of sight there. If the Necro pulled his pet back, I'm pretty sure I would be next on that Goblins aggro list. So it would start trying to cast a nuke or something at me. But that's why I'll hide around the corner. Excuse me. Okay, we got haste is about to fade.
Rehasting. Boom. One down. 3F3. Low banner. Here's your haste, bud. And then we'll hit it with the monk as well. Kicking it up a notch with kicking. Kicking it. Get it? I get it. It's a good name. Whose ear? Barons. Take that shit. Put it in this trusty pouch that I'm most likely gonna forget. What is worth the least? Sure. So I can destroy that. So Nerdcore's up on the loot, so I guess I'm next. Q beans. We got a guard incoming. Oh, I'm gonna pull aggro with this. My bad. It's a bit early. Oh man, I don't know how I kept that. Yeah, no, I have it. Oh yeah, it doesn't like me. Fuck you. Oh, I hope we get a cleric in the group. That would be dope. I love clerics. Man, there's something about, so especially later on, I would say warriors come into their own, like, I don't know, later on, 40, 50. But when they're grouped with a cleric, it's just like, and a shaman, you get those three core people. And an enchanter, it's just for the clarity, for the shaman and the cleric. Like, there is a fucking, this game is just so cool. The fantasy in this game, the fantasy aspect to this game is so cool. Like, it's just, I think of a warrior in plate gear walking into the cave, like the mouth of a cave, and he's got a cleric with him, and he's got a shaman. Like, it's just, and a rogue, like the class dynamics are very cool fantasy wise. An enchanter, like, I just really like the idea of it. It's like I think I've said it. It's like a book, but it's like the longest book ever. But because it is kind of a reading game too. It's just so good. I can't explain how good this game is. It's something you just have to try. And then after you play it, you're like, oh yeah, I get it. This game is fucking awesome. It's the best game there's ever been made. And I don't think they understood why or like how they were making it so good. They just hit so many of the like primitive reward systems. Fucking fantastic game. So I have mad aggro here, so I'm just gonna root. And I'm gonna, I don't need to heal myself because we lost regen, so I'll just regen. Everybody.
Interrupted.
My regen got interrupted. Damn. That's a vicious goblin. Okay, so we got it on the tank. We'll get it on the necro. Did I cast it on the necro? Damn it, I was too busy reading. I think I did. It's kind of hard to scroll up while it's going down. Nerdcore begins to regenerate. I did. Oh, that's the text. That's what I need to do. S begins to regenerate. Okay. I'll do that in a moment. Hopefully this gets him.
Interrupted.
Damn it. Okay, I'll get myself. And we'll time his. Because I do have it, right? Where is that? Regen. Buffs. Trigger. Regen. Other. Let's regenerate. Countdown. I don't know how long. Okay. Gen. Timer is 9 minutes and 5 seconds. Gen other. 9 minutes and 5 seconds. Okay. And we'll put that in buffs. Actually, where's quickness gone to? It's a default, most likely. Default. Okay. So let's see what that does. What I do want to check is quickness is in default. Okay, so I think this is how I want it set up. And I have regen now at this point. Need to pass out the hastes pretty quick. Okay, so I'm back on track with everything. Start passing out some hastes. Hit the pet. Now I'm going to hit the tank. This time I'm not over buffing. They actually need these hastes right away. Because he's pulling the raider again. Okay. So it is yellow. I'm going to use my beefy slow on it. I might get smacked a couple times here. If it resists. Or if it lands, I'm going to try to root it now to just drop aggro. Now if root breaks, I'm going to get aggro guaranteed. Okay, Quicken needs a haste. I'm ready to heal as well. Okay.
Fizzle.
Alright, toss out a heal. Looks like the druid's medding, which is cool. I'm happy to supplement heal. Okay, I don't want to root that thing. Okay, good. Nice. Alright, so I've haste on everybody that needs it, I think. Druid, Necro, Shadow Knight, Monk. Who's the new guy? Necro. Oh, my bad, bro. I missed him with regen. So I'll catch up there. Dope. And we laughing. So I think there's probably a whole room of raiders down there, I'm assuming. It's been a long time since I've been to the bottom of HighKeep. Alright, how are we doing? So we're totally cool with buffs. Everybody's laughing. Actually, I don't know if I ever actually hit the fucking monk with regen, because I was fucking around with Gina. So we'll see if that works now. Oh, I put other. Whoops. Whatever the fuck that means. I probably hit him twice now as regen. Okay, wrong one. Regen other. Timer name. So we'll go S. Regen. And we'll restart current timer. There, I think I have corrected everything now. But those will stay. Those will remain till they expire. Oh, smash that down.
There's 2 ears. I have no idea whose it is. So we'll see if I notice if somebody loots that or not. I'm usually paying attention to health. I think that's what I'm looking at in the corner over here most of the time. I'm gonna toss a heal. Alright. Okay, so I hate that my regen and haste are so close on the timers. Okay, we've got a warrior. It's dark blue. I'm gonna use the shitty slow. I'm probably gonna pull aggro here.
Resist.
He resisted it too. Bastard. I use the other slow.
Interrupted.
Oh,
Interrupted.
sit in med. Oh, fucker. Okay, that makes me uncomfortable. Now I'm gonna heal myself. Just so I can candy once or twice. Don't like getting smacked for full though. Whose ear? Must be mine. Pretty sure I got skipped on there. I don't care. I'm here for the XP and the fun. 40% through 30. That's pretty fucking slow, but let's do it. I think anywhere is slow through 30. I think that's just the way she goes. This is probably really good, and I don't even know. But it's not that bad. Like, I mean, the nice thing about grouping is time goes by. I mean, shit, this is just one morning, and be past level 30. So that's how she goes in EQ. One morning, one evening. A blue. Oh. Okay, we got a raider, so this will be tough. Okay, this guy's gonna hit hard as fuck. I'm just gonna save my mana for heals here. My heal does quite a bit. And I'm gonna look at the druid and see if I can coordinate heals a little bit. So I don't want to use all my mana on heals because regen's about to fade. She thinks I'm healing, but I'm really just casting regen. Yikes. Mixed message. But she's got the heal going now, we're good. But if I need regen, everybody needs regen, so... yeah, we're good. So my Gina trigger works finally. Now I've got the actual timers for other people. I don't know why I didn't set that up before. It's just lazy. Those other timers though, the earliest one is the monk. So just the title's wrong, but that's still legit. Actually the latest one, because it overrid itself, so the latest one. Okay, and everybody needs haste, and Nerdcore needs regen, and we have 2 necros now. So it's another extra regen to toss. Where's the other guy? No bills, right? Necro? Yes. Oh, we're about to lose the harmony because the druid's leaving and the ranger left. She's so overweight. She can't move very fast. You know, for 2 necros in the group, they're a little slacky on the heals here for myself, which is fine. So I'm too low to slow. I didn't mean to rhyme, but sometimes I'm on time. Sometimes I'm not. Okay, so how are those hastes doing? Okay, so regen on. So I got haste on nobody. And regen's going to fade in a minute on the monk. So toss some haste out there. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Had the wrong spell on. Wonder if that takes mana. Okay, so he's also gonna need regen. Okay, so we got a pop there. And we got regen on both necros, the tank, and the monk. And we've got haste on the monk. You know what I can do? With Gina's pretty cool, man. So, yeah, we're fine here. So in Gina, I'm going to actually create a whole new overlay. I'm going to add one. And I'm going to put it down here. Save that. And I'm going to go over the properties. Called group buffs. Okay, we'll save that there. And then I'm going to, in fact, so I'm thinking as I go here. What I'm trying to do is separate 2 different overlays for the haste and for the regen that I cast on other people. So instead of calling that group buffs, I'm gonna actually call that group haste. Boom. Okay, and then when I use the haste quickness, I'll switch that to. I think I have to restart my Gina, so I'm gonna lose all my timers right now. Okay. And then where am I going here? Into quickness. I'm switching this to, why is it not there? Oh, I added the wrong kind, I guess. Okay, we'll add one of these. Go to group, paste. And background color, we'll make that black. I think that was right. Empty bar color black. So I'm gonna group paste. I think that's right. What are we fighting here? Looks like we're fine. Okay, I'm almost got this. So quickness goes into, okay, I think I need to restart this shit again. Okay, everybody's still alive.
Show quickness. Nah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Oh well, I'll just fucking do it later. When I'm not in a group and like 4 hours into it. Okay, so my bad, bros. And I fucked up all my Gina timers. Probably time to rebuff anyway. Oh, definitely don't take off heal. What am I doing? Too much coffee, too long in the group. Let's slow down. Okay, we gotta look out. And put these on. Quickness up. Okay. I know that I hit everybody with the regen at the same time, so my regen will be the kind of guide on that one. And then I know that I did haste roughly around the same time, so I'll just use the regen timer for that. I'll probably haste before that's up with how much mana I'm rocking here. Slow, might pull aggro, which is fine. I got full health. And I'm gonna cast. I put AC buff on both the shaman, or sorry, the monk and the shadow knight. Shit. I shouldn't have picked that up, probably. Alright, anyway, I'm more concerned about my buff timers than the ear rotation. That's why I'm letting that one slide. I don't think I meant to do that. So Catalyst, which is fine, we'll just let that go. Redo some stamina buffs. I don't think I need to do like a full rebuff. I'm just trying to get a couple staggered so I don't have to do a full rebuff. I'll do it a little bit later on. And I want to hit Buddy with a armor AC buff. Okay, so my regen's fading, so everybody's haste and regen's probably out. Kaput. Okay, that's a white warrior. I should slow that. It's might pull aggro. It's pretty early. Resisted. It's annoying. Take a couple hits.
Interrupted.
Okay. Oh, I definitely didn't need that heal, but thank you. Okay, so put regen up on the Shadow Knight. And we'll get regen up on the monk. And now the necro. Now the other necro.
Fizzle.
like chasing down the buffs here, the mana, the regen, and the haste, because I don't think we have any of the haste, so. So, kick in. Is that haste? Okay, so where was I? Everybody's got their regen, nobody's got their haste. Okay. Hasting. Okay, and then kick in haste. Nice. You see, clerics are just have so much mana. Like, they're just so good at healing. He's healing me up like a lot, and he's still at 70 mana. I'm just fucking going hard on the buffs here, and I'm losing mana fast. Just chewing up my biceps here with cannibal eyes, getting mana back. Just canny.
Fizzle.
Sweet. That's pretty dope. 50 mana up, regen up on everybody, haste up on everybody, including pets. I think we're good. That's a lot of deeps. A lot of DPS. I'm gonna get my timers back though with all my buffs, so slowly gonna add those. And add to the monk who's gonna heal me again. Nice. I'm gonna canny up. Okay, what do we got here? Just some dark blues, that'll be fine. I'm gonna buff and canny. Alright. Man, this is nice. I fucking love clerics. Also, you know, no offense to that druid, she was awesome. She was keeping track of the loots and keeping track of the list of people to join the group, and she was definitely healing. But it's nice to have a actual cleric replacement, like a real healer, who's probably sitting. Where is he? Yeah, I don't even know where he is. That's a sign of a good cleric. Just fucking probably wouldn't be up there though. And if you got aggro, shit would be flying up there. I don't know even know where he is, man. Is he really hiding up here? I doubt it. I don't know. I'll stop tripping. Oh yeah, clerics also have better HP. Oh, they stack eventually. I don't know why I don't have an HP buff yet, but shaman and cleric HP buff stack. However, clerics get a better armor class buff. Did I say HP stacks? Is the HP one stacks? Anyway, he's gonna heal there. I should have slowed. It's a warrior. I'm just kind of medding up. You know what? I think I casted the agility buff on myself, but not on the monk. So we'll catch his timer up with mine.
Interrupted.
Or not. Here it comes. Oh yeah, strength buffs. I haven't done any strength buffs in a bit. Cleric healed me again, so I gotta keep going hard with the canny. Pass out some strength buffs. Where's that monk at? There you are. Beef up the strength. There's our healer. Okay, got strength up. It's dark blue, so I'm not going to slow that, which has so much DPS. I did give strength to the Shadow Knight. Here it comes to the monk, and then we got regens in a minute, so we'll hang tight on the buffs. And I'm going to get rid of quickness and put on my beefy slow because we have so much damage now. Pretty much don't need to slow the dark blues, but the whites and up will definitely slow. And we'll probably want to mallow them before I slow, just so maybe it lands. Also, a lot of the time mallow gets resisted, and I feel like maybe if it does, maybe I burnt out one of my chance of resists. Probably not, but here's the wishful thinking. Okay, 40 seconds on regen. Okay, we got a red raider. Okay, I'm gonna back the fuck up. He's trying to split them. So he's splitting and then using sneak when they turn their backs, and then if the sneak is successful and it drops from the aggro list, so when he stands up he doesn't have aggro anymore. So if one of them, excuse me, has a back turn and the other doesn't, he splits them and just pulls the one. So we've got a seer here. I'm going to slow. It's quite early to slow. Nobody's even hit it yet, so that's my aggro, no doubt. I'm going to root it because that was a heavy slow, so it's going to be a lot of aggro. It's rooted. I'm going to back the fuck up and sit. Now if that root breaks, which it just did, I might get aggro, which I just did. I'm going to run back to the warrior. I'm going to root it again where all the melee were fighting it. Stand in a more appropriate spot if that root breaks. I don't think I'll get aggro anymore at this point. Look at all my buffs fading. That's a sad sight. All the regen and haste fading. Okay. Start with the regens. Okay, so we got the regens back up on the melee. Not myself, though. Man, that's a hard mob, because it heals. I wasn't paying attention. I could have helped slam, which I tried to do, and maybe, yeah, I did. I interrupted that. I probably should have saved my slam for a heal. Anyway, I got regen back up on the main tanks. Put haste back up on the tanks.
Fizzle. Fizzle.
So now that we have a cleric, when he does mana checks, he's mostly asking for the cleric's mana. So the necropets need haste. That done. there you are.
Fizzle.
Fizzle, fizzle. Okay, we're hasting all the necropets. So now the only thing that's missing is regen on the necromancers. Which is actually, it'll be nice because it's offset.
Fizzle.
Okay, so we'll sit there. Everybody's got regen and haste, and I'm medding up and hanging out. We got a warrior. I'm not gonna slow just because I'm too low in mana, even though it's a yellow. Too low in health. I could wait a little bit longer into the fight and then slow once it's handled, once it's stable. So now, you know, there we go. Now it's all fucked up. Now aggro is up there, resisted. Shit. Okay, I have no mana to heal, so I have to root and get the fuck out of there. Whoa. I don't even know what the fuck that was. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Damn, man, it's fucking hard to keep up on all this for so long. Blue. Yeah, it's hard to keep up on all these fucking timers and shit for this long. It's a long group, long grind, long sesh. You know what I mean? Get the point. Times 4, 3, 4. Alright, warrior. It's a dark blue. It's got aggro. We're using good slow, so I'll probably pull aggro. I'll take a hit, which is fine. 38 damage, not bad. Look how long in between attacks. Now he attacked the warrior. Slow is so good. I pulled aggro. I pulled aggro with sitting. I'm always late on the loot, and Kikin's always one ahead on the loot. That's funny. But yeah, I don't know if anybody actually cares. Most people are here for the experience, and I mean, the loot's just secondary. Especially in a place like this, there's no like drops. There's no like good loot, which again is a good place. And again, it's why I stayed in a place like Warslick's Woods for so long, because the loot factor possibility chance was really high. Well, not really high, but there. In fact, I got one gem encrusted ring by act, like I didn't even know it dropped there, so that's fucking dope. And I did get a force loop, and these are not lore, so you can wear 2 of these. And on top of everything that I do have for gear right now, I'm really happy with the gear progression that I've had so far. And I do have like 900 plat or something on alt in the tunnel right now. So I did really good with gear this time around. Very, very lucky drops right off the bat. I was like level 24 or something, maybe 23 when that gem crested ring dropped. That's a big deal. So to have the HP rings is fucking sweet. Like I'm sitting pretty here. I'm gonna destroy this copper and get my weight back in order. Copper is really the only kind of change that weighs anything. So don't destroy your silver unless you're like dire straits, you know, but oh shit. But your copper weighs a fuck ton, so destroy your copper if you're worried about loot or weight. Alright, and watch those buffs fade. Rebuff every 8 minutes. Gonna go loot that corpse if it doesn't get looted. Ooh, 3 plat. That's a good one. Okay, I'm buffing. I did regen on Kickin and myself, so let's hit up the warrior, Shadow Knight, sorry. Let's clear my chat where it's this Kickin would wipe the floor with me. Because actually casters are super OP and I would probably smash him in a duel. Everquest is not built for player versus player whatsoever. It was purely built for player versus environment. So PvP is completely fucked. Everything's kind of out of whack as far as PvP goes. But at the same time, it's quite neat because it's sort of D&D style and you get like all kinds of different classes that are just unpredictable. You don't really know, like they're, you know, I've said it maybe before, but one of my favorite factors of EQ is that you start off like in rags and a rusty dagger, like everything's hard, like everything would kill you, and then as you level you get stronger and stronger and everything becomes more and more trivial as you get, like everything becomes more trivial. So like when you're high level, it really, the contrast between a high level and a low level is so big in EQ. It just makes it really gratifying to be a high level. It's the same with D&D. When you're high level in D&D, you can just smash things that used to kill you real quick. It's the same kind of concept. You just feel godly. This game gives you a godly factor. So I just got slow off, which is a big deal, and I did not pull aggro with it, which is also awesome. So I'm just gonna sit tight here. I have to finish passing up buffs though. I lost the haste on everybody. So the cleric is healing, so I'll just haste up.
Fizzle.
And I did offset the necros with regen, which actually worked out really well because they don't have regen, or they still have regen rather. I'm definitely due for a break. It's been a lot of talking. Okay. Just doing some canning, chewing the biceps, getting some mana back, cannibalize, exchange, choose your mana up, versus choose your health up in exchange for mana. Okay, so the necros need regen. Whoever hooks me with the shadow compact, I'll hit you up with the regen. I'll take the cleric heal. I'd rather have the... Okay, we got 2 here. This is not going to be super easy. I'm going to try to root that raider.
Fizzle.
I'm gonna slow this one.
Resist.
It resisted, which means it's pissed at me now. There it is. This could kill me. It just hits so fucking hard. I don't typically heal myself in a fight, but I have like guaranteed aggro from that raider. So I need to fucking root this thing. Cause it ain't slowed. I don't know about this one. I don't know if that's rooted anymore. I don't think that's rooted anymore, which means I don't have aggro. Which is good because that means I can heal without dying myself. This is a good fight, man. This is a good scrap.
Fizzle. Out of mana. Fizzle.
Oh man, I fizzled. Twice. That was a good fight. He's gonna heal me. I'm gonna canny. I told him, if you do that, I'll do this. Okay, so how we doing? We got regen up on the monk and the tank, so that's awesome. And we got haste also up on the monk and the tank, which is also awesome. So that's good for mana. That gives me a moment. I'm next for loots for the year. Okay, neither of the necros have a regen right now. Toss it to the one that needs health.
some back. Need buff. And regens. I think it's me. Kicking always says nerdcore is up. That's so funny. I don't know. I don't care. It's probably me. I'm always fucking not paying attention. Man, I just looted a lot of fucking corpses. Okay, that was the Kabbalist. No. Damn, okay, no ears. Okay, where's the regens at? I got one up on the main tank. And myself, okay. Okay. Sal's fading on myself. Chicken's gonna need haste.
Fizzle.
And we'll pass a haste to the Shadow Knight as well.
Fizzle.
Do a quick canny. And then toss Sal back to myself. Can't take any more shit. Okay, canny. Quickness up on both the melee, so now the Necros need regen, and then we're caught up on the main buffs. But I'm about to lose armor class, which means the monk is as well. Unless the cleric has a better one than I do, which is totally possible. So I'm going to dish out a heal here. I'll heal the Shadow Knight. Oh, my bad. Cleric's healing Shadow Knight. Oh, nice, we didn't overheal. Maybe we did, I don't know. Point is, I need to regen the Necros.
Fizzle. Fizzle.
Man, I'm just looting tons. I don't like looting so much like in a row, but everybody's like, it's yours, so I want to get mine and sit the fuck back down. Oh well, making up for last time, I guess. I haven't looted much. He's gonna feign death, so I'm gonna back up. One of those is gonna wander back into the room, and then our Shadow Knight's gonna pull the extra. Or that works too. Somehow we only got one. I don't know how that worked. And the one's still, unless one's still hitting the monk over there. Yeah, it is. His life's going down. I don't need the greater heal, but I'll take it, and I'll canny out. Okay, so I still have not hit the Necros with regen. Still on my mind. Nerdcore has regen, but the other bro does not. No bills. No bills, everybody's wish. Okay, so I think we're good on most buffs, except for pet hastes.
Fizzle.
So Necros do get a haste for their own pets.
I don't know if they get it yet, though. I don't know when they get it. So that was Vobartic. And here's for the barn.
Interrupted.
Finally, got the ear. I can sit, relax, meditate. Okay, stamina's gonna go soon. Pretty sure we did AC on the monk. Fuck, I don't remember. Just pretend like I did. Fuck it. Probably get that ad. I'm ready to root. Oh, he dropped one, I think, is what just happened there. Nope, not yet. Picking him up, splitting. So if we get that spiritualist, I'm ready to root, but we didn't get him. Cool. Okay. I'm hilarious. Just oh fuck, lots of people just chilling. Oh shit. Okay. Throw a stamina buff out for the monk. Didn't get that far yet. And I think we need to pass our haste again as well. So do that. What are we fighting? A lookout and a lookout, okay. I've kind of lost a lot of my timers even though they're right in front of me. These fucking pets. So funny, every one of my streams probably ends the same with me just like lethargic after playing for so many damn hours. Like, just tired. That's awesome. Lots of experience though, man. Like halfway through 30 in one session, that's pretty significant. Halfway through a hell level. I'm pretty sure 30 is a hell level. Okay. Kickin's regen is fading, but they both have quickness. Okay, so I need to redo regens. That's where we're at. On myself included. Here we go. Cleric clicks to heal, so I'll take it. Canny up. Candy up. Kabbalist, okay. Okay, and then the monks are gonna, or the necros are gonna need regen. And nerdcore. Then nerdcore will get you with the regen. It's so funny, the cleric. So probably in the same way that I have OCD with my freaking bells, the cleric doesn't like to see people not at full health. So I keep using candy and keeps healing me, which is fine with me. At least I can heal too, and I can heal with the same spell. He's healing with greater healing, and I have greater healing as well. In fact, I'll use right now. So I'll heal the Shadow Knight, because he's healing the monk. Now he's going to heal the Shadow Knight. And I should slow, obviously. What is this, the Raider? Yeah. Fucking tearing through them.
Resist.
Resisted, saw that coming. Okay. Try to get that slow out.
Fizzle.
Even at half, that's going to be like do a lot. If I can land it. Nice. That's gonna help. Late slow. Someone cut aggro that way though.
Fizzle.
All right. So, where are we at with buffs? Haste fading in a minute onto the monk and the Shadow Knight. And then for about 5 minutes on regen for everybody. Okay. Killing a guard, no worries. funny because the monk keeps getting the rotation wrong. He keeps getting people skipped because he keeps getting the rotation wrong. But nobody really cares until it's like, fuck, like third time skipped or whatever. But it doesn't really matter. Nobody actually cares. Not here, not now. Later on, when people care, they care, right? When you're doing rolls for randoms and you're sorting shit out, that's when it matters. Am I an idiot? No, okay. I was like, did I forget to turn my speakers off this whole time? But I did not. I did turn them off earlier on. Okay, so my quickness has faded. You know what? I can put a sound alert on that one or a text alert to make that one a little bit more obvious. It kind of helps out a little bit. That's kind of how I do Gina. I sort of over 30 levels, sort of pick away at it and improve it over time. Oh, okay, this is hard. No, it's not that hard. Wow, bud. I just interrupted a spell. So he was about to nuke me with a spell, and I interrupted it with slam. Fuck yeah. Again, why I've said it again, not here, but I've said it before. Rogues should be barbarian. It's kind of lame roleplay factor because you're sneaking around, but you're this big ass fucking hulky thing. But slam is just so good to be able to interrupt spells when you're already up there melee anyway. Food for thought. Anyway, what was I doing? Quickness. Yep. And about 2 minutes on regen for everybody. Okay. You fighting that Seer still? Oh yeah, Seer's heal. That's why it's still alive. Well, I'm good on mana because I haven't given the Necros regen. The nice thing about this group is there is a shaman. So, there is a cleric, so I don't have to stay. Like, I don't have to find a... I can leave anytime, and I'm not going to break the group, because they'll have another healer. So I just root that around the corner, so it can't nuke me, but it's nuking everybody else. It is what it is. Okay, regens are up pretty damn quick here. So get those going. It's a lot of talking. My throat is starting to get a little sore. Okay, so we got regen up on the Shadow Knight, and now we're going to go for a... Oh yeah, fuck, we lost the monk, eh? What did we gain instead? Chemo bog, is that a necro? Okay. A guard. I'm gonna pull this guard around the corner. Watch this move, guys. Phew. That's called a root spot. Boom. Okay. I don't know if I can fucking pass out that much regen, man. That's gonna just tank my mana. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass it to Nerdcore because he's such a high level. He can probably take the most advantage of it. Plus he's a XR. Fuck, they can all use it. They could all take advantage of it. Yeah, I'm at 40 mana ish. throw down a heal. Fuck. I had the monk all buffed out, but not the Shadow Knight, so Shadow Knight's not buffed. Not that they make a massive difference, but a couple of them are nice. Like the AC buff is nice. Oh, we got 2. Oh, fuck. I might get blinded. So I'm just medding through this one. They pulled 2, but that's fine. There's a cleric who's probably going to top them up. I did toss a heal when I could, so regen and haste are up on the Shadow Knight. But I do want to give him some armor class buffs and shit. It's 20 minutes on mine, so I should probably leave at some point and take a break from this goddamn game. It's been intense here. Okay, so his armor class buff from the cleric is way better than mine, so that didn't stick on him. Which is good. Okay, I go for stamina buff on the Shadow Knight. And he's gonna need a quickness right away. I don't know how much agility does for ogres. I don't know how much more often they're gonna dodge. Probably the same as everybody. Well, I don't know how it works. You know what? I don't want to know how it works. I don't want to know that much about this game. I know too much already. I don't need to be a programmer. I don't need to know every little detail of every little... Oh, my bad. I missed Sal. What's that? Agility, yeah. Get the agility buff on myself and the tank, the other, my brethren. He's good. I'm gonna friend him. Amory Kansky. Somebody's getting fucked up by a guard over there. Other way around, some guard is getting fucked up by a monk. He was hitting so fast. Okay, so we got a warrior. That's a yellow. Okay, shit, I wasn't paying attention. But I mean, fucking necros have root too. They could have rooted. Okay, this warrior needs to get severely put down. This is gonna be a really tough fight. Okay, chemo ball, you're going down, bro. Cleric's out of mana. I shouldn't have healed the fucking necro. Shit. I should save that. Oh, I'm fucked. Crouched.
Interrupted.
Okay, I'm gonna pull this one off to the side. At least I can take those hits. Okay, sit, med, canny. Okay, this isn't good. Nice heal, nice heal. What's that warrior at? Oh, it's going down. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, yeah, you could even let the pets get in there a bit. I've got a heal. I'll give you a heal. But I'm gonna get hit up by the other goblin in a moment. Just gonna reroute. 7
Resist.
seconds. Shit. I'm gonna pull this to me in 4 seconds. So, yeah, saw that happening. Boom, got him rooted. So I'm safe, hopefully. That was a good fight. Good fight. Gotta love clerics, man. That's the only reason that went through. Shit. Just so much ability to heal.
Interrupted.
That's not good. Okay, it's rooted. Heading up. Gonna throw my other heal on me that costs less mana. So hopefully I can get enough mana to heal myself once with the low heal. The guard's almost dead, so it should be fine. I guess the Necros also have a lot to do with that. They just were able to feed the cleric enough mana. Fizzle on the mana pump hurts the old bar, he says. That means his skill is too low for how high the spell level is. So he needs to level up his whatever that most likely. I mean, not necessarily, but like for example, my invis spell, my divination's like level 13 or something, while the rest of my shit's like level 100 and something. So okay, what do we got? We got regen on 2 of them. And myself. Okay. Need to get some mana. My bad. He's giving me his health. I don't even have regen on him. Or anybody, to be fair. Hit up all the necros with that regen. And then I gotta rebuff myself as well. Damn, that costs a lot of mana.
Fizzle.
Fizzle, fizzle. Alright. Just gonna keep canning away. What am I missing? Strength buff. Which means, so is the Shadow Knight. So we'll top those up. Oh, I'm missing a regen. Shit. It's so funny. I med to full and then buffed to nothing. What am I going for here? I need to do haste now.
Fizzle.
Okay, throw haste down on Shadow Knight. And then any pet that's dark blue to me, I'll also try to haste. Vobatek. The banner.
Fizzle.
And where's the third one at? So Nerdcore is the banner. Bobatark, I got him, and then Chemdog is the banner. Wow, that's so fucking similar. The banner. Did I get the banner? No. No, I did. The bearer. My bad. Fucking weird names.
Fizzle.
Nice. Great. Everybody's fully rebuffed. That was a big rebuff. Med to full and empty the tank. So my stamina buff runs out. Okay, we got a big pull happening here. Do we? He was getting chewed up there. Here, I'll separate this shit. I got it. Oh, he mezzed it. I'll just read it where it is. It's everybody's apart from it. Back up to the corner. So Necros get a short-term meds, like 20 seconds or something. But it's sketch because it does pull quite a bit of aggro. So it's phenomenal for soloing. It's great for groups too if you're decent. Man, I missed the Necro. I was so good at playing Necro. It was so much fun. You could really do a lot. You got a really high skill ceiling as a Necro, and not a lot of people appreciate it. Probably the same with the Bard. I've not really played with a lot of great Bards, but I feel like the class has a ton of potential. Like, you really could play it very well. If I see Ogre ass in NPC face, I ask the question of why Ogre, you know, stats. Sure. Because
Fizzle.
the frontal stun, bro. Frontal stun resist is unbeatable.
Resist.
Gotta love those necro heals.
Fizzle.
So I had to put my 2 cents in about the ogre. I don't know what they're talking about, but talking about if ogre it's just the frontal stun resist is so good. It's one of the best actual things in the game. It's kind of annoying being an ogre. I don't like the roleplay factor. I don't like running around like a fucking shitty ogre, but it's just necessary. The frontal stun resist is so good. You don't get your spells interrupted. It's got thick aggro there. That was dope. Cleric's not healing because he's got healing messages, so I'm gonna go toss a heal because I'm doing good with mana now that everybody's buffed. And maybe I'll do another one because he's typing away. So I got I'm gonna cancel mine. Yep, I got it. We're good.
Fizzle.
Oh, fine steel. Snatching that one. Snatching that one. Okay, I'll just hold it, I guess, for now. There we go. Give it some copper. I do have a strength buff on, yeah. I figured. Let's see how much this weighs. 15, 7.5, 10. 14 there. Fuck, these things are so heavy. 14 there, 11 there, and 15. Yeah, so 11 is the smallest. Cool. What are they talking about? Blah blah blah. Skelly form. Blah blah blah. Yeah, so a while back there was okay. So this game, I keep saying it, is fucking sweet. There's just the reason people are still playing it 21 years later is because people are still figuring things out 21 years later. It's just the game is so big. It's like a version of Inception. Like they went into the fucking dream world and then they built all this cool shit, and I don't even know if they knew how much they were building or what they were building, and they just ended up with this huge world. It's the same thing. Like this game is just massive, and there's so many things to figure out, and there's no guides on half the shit. So I swear to God, they just let people run with whatever ideas they had. I don't know how this game was developed, but I swear they just put like 30 dudes in a room and said, okay, you just do this, you do this zone, you do that zone. And so everything's a little bit, and with like maybe a core goal list or something, but every zone is extremely similar. but yet very, very specific and dynamic in itself. Like it was created by somebody else each time or something. Like there's just this game is so vast. Anyway, the point I was getting at is people are getting so good at this game after so long that they really figured out how to maximize. Ooh, he's got a wolf form, so I'm a wolf now. I should take a screenshot. I was muted. I have no idea how long I was muted for. It's bound to happen after this many hours. I don't like the wolf form, is what I was saying. I hope I wasn't muted for the whole Shardock explanation. Who's leader? Gobs is in here. So No Bills needs a regen. I don't know. He didn't get the chloral. No Bills. Sorry. I don't know what I called him. Okay, this thing is still hitting me. Who's the tank? Man, this wolf form's fucking me up. I don't know who's who anymore. Everybody looks the same. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know if I was muted for the whole Shardock explanation. I hope not. If I was, the cliff notes are people got extremely good at this game and figured out how to pull the dungeon very, very well, and figured out how to area of effect a shit ton of mobs and power level people, and people would pay a lot of money. And anyway, the current developers of P99 ended up patching that, so you can only area of effect a couple mobs at once. The rationale being that back in the day, back in 1999, computers weren't as good as they are now, so you couldn't actually pull that many mobs back in the day without your computer totally fucking glitching out and probably just getting yourself killed. Whereas now, of course, they can handle this 21-year-old game. So that was kind of their rationale. I feel like most of the time they just see what's game breaking and then just fix it and figure out some sort of justification or rationalization in order to justify fixing it, which is totally fine. That's legit. Now people can group in Shardock again, and you can get various different groups, and there's a challenge there again. Like, it makes sense why they did it. But so anyway, I totally get why they did it. It makes sense. I don't disagree with it. I just think it's very cool that people can figure out certain things in this game after so long and still figure out cool, not exploits, but just different ways to play. So before my time, I never experienced this. I just remember overhearing it in somebody's YouTube podcast or something. Maybe it was Strickland's podcast or something, or AC Gamer, I think his name was, on YouTube. Anyway, he had a couple cool videos years ago. And I don't know if anybody's got regen, but we'll find out if this works or not. Anyway, point is, somebody was explaining how the game used to be with raiding. Guilds would race to, well, they would wait for dragons to spawn, like where in their lair or whatever. And they would have to do the most damage, and then the devs made like first to engage rules, and so people would do some crazy shit where they'd like somehow get nuked up to the ceiling and then use feather, like they would levitate down or something like that to pull stuff. Like, there's a lot of cool tricks you can do in this game with level 1 spells that you never really would think of unless you played the game for 21 years and exploited the shit out of it. Anyway, fuck, I just erased all the chat there, my bad. Shit. Because I wasn't paying attention at all. Oh, okay, so somebody's AFK, but it's their turn on the loot. I think that's what's happening. Okay, so let's pass out some regens and some hastes. So he's got haste, he needs regen though. Soon. Let's refresh it. No, he's got clutter pass. That's right, that's why I'm tripping. I definitely am due for a break. Tons of experience though in this group. Oh fuck. Let's go game. Said before, Project 1999. It is a fantastic game. It's not the best graphics, but you get used to the graphics. The game is just so fantastic. Alright, so I got regen up on those dudes. Do have it on no bills, so we'll do it on King Bob. Oops. Staying accurate. I said 3 more minutes, so I'll wait 3 more minutes. Oh, tired though. Alright, we're leaving. Taking a break. I'm gonna throw an invis up just to be safe. And I'm gonna refresh my style. No, I just did that. So yeah, I'm gonna also do a spirit sight so I can see myself. the Necron made hit him up with regen before I left. I actually did hit everybody except for him. He still had it, but I just hit everybody else except for him. So now he's got a freshie. So does everybody else. What I didn't do is haste all the pets because it's just a bit extreme. So I'm going to cast Invis on myself just so I'm safe from all the guards. And technically, if I wanted to, I can gate and I'm back at the entrance by High Pass Hold. There's actually some backpacks there that I want to get myself from a couple mobs at the front. But it's like a level 18 mobs. So there's usually a couple lower levels there, which is cool. I don't want to fuck with their shit. That's usually like a camp will take in a weird hour if I've got some random time. Cool, they just looks like they might have picked up a random rogue. Anyway, I've obviously been playing far too long, so I am going to take a much needed break. I'm just going to camp out right here. If you guys did enjoy the stream, be sure to subscribe and maybe like the videos. I'll definitely be making more. I'm not even close to fucking full level yet, so lots to go, lots of dungeons. If I do anything solo, I might just kind of keep it out of the stream. I might just show how I did it, but minimize the amount of hours. Mostly these group ones, I think, probably both be the most entertaining. Anyway,